Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hello. We got a big day planned ahead of us. Happy Saturday. What's up, Tempers? Happy May 24th morning, or May 25th, actually. What's up, Itachi? What's up, Sean? Hello, hello, hello. We got a big day. We're gonna launch a tier 2 rocket. What's up, Value? What's up, Brochacho? We're gonna give Patty a world tour. Patty's getting on. We gotta set up war processing. What's up, Gom? And then we will be I don't know how much this could be a long stream today. We'll see. 120 more superconductor, and then you can show off and turn on the turbines. Sounds good. Okay, I just turned on rain. Yeah. Surely that's what we don't want. Nice. I don't want. I never set this up to go. Jesus Christ.
Tempers just subscribed.
Tempers, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good God. I don't know how I never did this. Crazy. Whatever. Big nuclear mushroom. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. So Patty is getting on, which is great. We have rocket launch today. Man, what a day. Let's see. Let's type in. It looks like the weather is beautiful for a launch today. Wouldn't you all agree? We should really make like an actual, like, we should get Cape Canaveral or something. You ready for a Gate Findy run? Dude, I'm down. Because you're going for Gate Force, right? I'll tag along. I'll play a little bit. I'll play a bit. I'll get on here and there. Do some stuff. I'll play one good thing. Gate Finity is getting the second gate, and then Gate Force is getting a third. Let's let me knock down this nice tree. Let me toggle this. How much space do we need? What is it to gate every dim? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sean? Like rocket? You talking about that? Okay, 1, 2, 3 in between each. 2, 3, 4. Sure, yes. Why is there 4 in between? Do you know what? Okay. So we need stack 7. Oh, I'll listen to Summit again, huh? I don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Let me just grab that. Let's stack 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to stack 4. Stack 4 down here. And then if we go here. Okay. Are we trying to give me a heart
Rain
attack
Offrose has
this
gifted
early?
a sub to G0M3232. Rain Offrose gifted a tier 1 sub to G0M3232.
Rain,
This
thank
is
you
their
for
first
gifting a
gift
sub to
sub in the
Gom.
channel.
Appreciate it. And your first gifted sub, thank you. Everybody mentions a gate, so gate. That would be very, very hard. There's like a lot of planets. That's that sounds like a lot of planets. That actually be kind of interesting. Stack one down. As Chad gate status, that'd be insane. Okay, this is a little cringe. You guys see this is a little cringe. Not gonna lie to you. If we go here and we go stack two down. Wow, look at that pog. We go here. No. There. There we go. There we go. Does that look better? There we go. Dude. Those don't look like decoration blocks, Buster. Iron scaffold. What else is this used for? I could set a mask. That is also a possibility. It's too much work. Actually, I'll get in Discord. Patty and I will go into we'll do a little. Hello.
What's up, Diddy?
What's up?
No.
Value, can you come over to the rocket launch platform?
Sure.
Need you to pick up a rocket so you get the achievement so you can place down your trophy as your launch pad place, because we all have ours set here.
Wow, Tell intercepted.
There you go. Oh, there he is. Pirate Patty. What's up, Volance? What's up?
Well, I guess we got to pick up all these rockets.
Yeah. Put him in chest, probably. Oh, Gaza's going well. Oh, shit. It's going well. We're just chilling. Patty's joining the server. Let me add him on here so we can just so you can actually access things. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, chat. Very relaxing Saturday. I slept quite a bit today. Oh my god. Oh god.
A suddenly dead?
Let me
Edge had tell. Is it not working? The controller's up.
yeah, we have power here. God, this building is laggy as hell, though. Okay. Let's is Shiny AFK?
Yes, for a second he said he was running to the restroom.
Okay, sounds good. Do I have time to give Patty a world tour before we launch rocket, or should we do rocket launch first?
Well, we got to tell Blizz and Term to get on, right?
I think they're asleep. I think this one's just the. This is the American.
Blizz told us to wake him up.
Oh, did we? Oh, okay, cool. This is not the American launch today.
And everybody launch day. We do need to get thermal padding though.
It's in the chest by the AE system. It's right behind you.
Okay. All right. All right. So while we're while we're waking Blitz and stuff like that, maybe I'll just give Patty a world tour.
Who's messaging Blizz?
Who's Adam?
We don't have Term online yet either, right? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, Term must not be done with his recovery yet.
Is Patty coming to Mars with us as well?
Yeah. We have the extra rocket. Times rocket.
Okay.
No,
I'll grab padding for him.
Hi.
Let's all get cozy together.
Oh, Goo with his sick voice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk much.
I can't believe you're even streaming.
Silent stream, by the way.
It's okay. We'll talk for you.
Okay.
Do you think anybody still needs oxygen gear at this point?
Potentially. I took whatever was in the AE system.
I mean, we've all been decked out since last time. I don't think anybody's lost their stuff. Where are we refilling oxygen tanks now, too?
It is
Floor 1, there's a compressor over by like the wall.
Okay. I happen to walk towards the right wall. Wow.
Yeah, I think Patty needs a set of oxygen gear too.
I already gave it to him.
Okay, cool. Very good. Hydrate, got you.
I guess you could just give him a set of dream master gear.
No, tell him made him a nano suit.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, you have like nano suits on demand now, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
we do.
Probably finally get that jetpack upgrade.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, this would be good. We do the launch, and then hopefully by then the tungsten steel will be smelted. I did make 3 more ore drilling rigs, but
We're
or
gonna
at least
need.
I don't know where they ended up. Maybe Tal took them.
Yeah, we're gonna need more uranium, by the way,
Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
and lapis for some reason.
Yeah, so I took something. What was it?
The uranium probably all went into superconductor EV wires. Lapis,
It's
they
the
just made it worthless.
U-235.
Okay, while everybody's getting things ready, I'll give Patty a little quick world tour, just to this part of the base.
Okay.
Well, my Discord. Hey, Patty.
Hello.
What's up? Welcome back to GTNH.
It's weird to be back, kind of, right? After all this time.
All right. Well, I'll give you before we launch the rocket. I'll give you a quick and fast world tour, just from around here. So this is Meteor, obviously, and if you go below here, this is ore processing, or the start of it, at least.
Nice, nice.
Yes, can you know it does?
Does the meteor get automatically mined, I assume?
Yeah, it does, and then it'll get sent down here. I have to configure ore processing today. That's gonna be fun going through all the filters for that. If you hear, this is the Mega Brick Blast Furnace from Twist Space. This is produces 80 steel every 200 seconds, which is actually pretty fast. If you wanted to produce it that quickly, that is. So, yeah, it's fun. I placed it far away from the base.
Such a fancy building just for a little bit of steel.
I know. This is our old. This is where our old steam boilers used to be. Well, they're still here. We just don't use them anymore. And so this used to be where the coke oven sat. There was 68 of them in here, producing enough coke, and now we have the Eye of Wood up here, which just produces steam. So for free.
Yeah, 36 buckets every 600 seconds.
Yeah, it's not that bad actually. So then, okay, so you were already looking at this place down here, but if you go down under here, this is where oil processing is currently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look down there.
Yeah.
All the little easy setups.
Yep. So this is currently where oil processing is. This will get upgraded to high octane gasoline whenever I get around to it. So at some point, I will convert this to high octane gasoline. But yeah, for now, this just produces fuel, which doesn't actually run much in the base, but it does. It is around in case we need it for anything. Then if we go down here, you saw the kitchen. Through this.
Beloved kitchen.
Yes. And then our mini trophy room down here, which I think we'll have to get Samsa to make a better room for eventually.
Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of
Placed,
haphazardly placed.
Yes, they're placed wherever we could put them. So if you go down here and then we hook a right, this is the Thaumcraft room where Tel has been spending a lot of time optimizing everything. So this has been fun. We're planning on using large Ascension generators for IV, which produces about 500,000 EU a tick. So if we run a couple of those, we should be probably pretty set for a while. Down here. And if we go up here, This is where our base originally started. Right here, this hay bales. First night, we dug this out because we wanted to get away, and it's where our automatic guy does the books for us.
That's neat. You can actually just have it be automated.
Yeah, should probably swap that out so you can actually make them. Okay, and if you go up here, this is where the Grandmaster Energy Absorbers run our AE connection are here, and where the input of the oil long distance fluid pipelines come from over here. So they
Yeah,
input
so one
into
of the
the base
pipes just go for
miles. Yeah, exactly. And then this over here is actually the first circuit we ever made in Steam. Is right here, still placed in this sign. So say there, plus all of our heads that we died from. This is actually the first building ever constructed. Up here used to be the steam area with this is our first steam tank. Is still here in the corner.
You have other stuff that you first made, like other circuits?
No, only the first circuit, but the other one, we'll do the later ones when we get to it. I guess the first circuit we kept. I don't know why we didn't keep the other ones. We probably should have, but we can fake that later. We'll just
A replica.
pretend. Yeah, exactly. Pretend it happened. So if we go over here, go through here. Obviously, you've seen this is the Botany area here that we've been working on for stuff. And then I'm sure you've seen the bee area. We have plenty of bees. They're all here. I would not get too close. You'll probably die from something. Some of them.
Oh, yeah.
So I just stay over here.
This is fine.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's water over here. You can dip yourself into if you want to. Nothing. So yeah, bees area here, and I've been redesigning it. Okay, then if we follow me, I'll show you the new areas after at the end. This is the water tanks that we had from the beginning that were there. And then if you go up here through this hallway,
Little hobbit hole.
yeah, little hobbit hole. This is the entrance to kind of like our MB area. And if we go down first, and to the left here, we have our mob farm, which is down here, just producing blazes. So lots of items just kind of collected here for that. And then if we go this way and take a left here, this is our storage area where the drawer walls and where our logistics pipe base used to be was in here. And our current drives technically for our ME are still here. So this is where most of our items are stored. And then on this, there's just setups here from remnants of the old logistics pipe base. So this is like silicon rubber down here, and PTFE or it's like over here.
And the
Not
funny
anymore, I
chemical
guess.
lines.
Yeah, not anymore. I guess it was ripped out. And our AE auto crafting is also here. So this is kind of like where we're just keeping that stuff for now. On the bottom floor, which is where more stuff was. As you can tell, there's still setups in here, running silicone and stuff. Just doing whatever. In here is the 63 cubed clean room.
Slightly large.
Yes, very, very large. We actually have 4 different anchor points to get into this. If you stand here, you can jump in through here, through the clean room one, or the clean room bottom. So it's quite big. There's room for many things that we don't use it for. But yeah, clean room is good. All right, if you go up to the mega room, which if you look kind of like to your right, this is our mega room. So the Exxon here doing nitrobenzene is here. And then we have our mega vacuum freezer, mega blast furnace, and our mega distillation tower here. 2 of these which aren't set up yet, but they will be soon. And if you go down here, this is where our passive processing lines are going. So we go down here. So we go right here. This is titanium. The entire processing of titanium line is here. Bauxite and ilmenite processing. Rutile is all here. And if we go down further, this is where we are producing charcoal byproducts, fermented biomass, oxygen, and the gardenia line, which produces us tantalum. 10,000 of that, in fact,
Nice, nice.
as well as like epoxid and phosphoric acid and radon loop. It's also here. So kind of just this is our passive area, so we can kind of keep it far away. And if you go down further, I just set up this earlier or yesterday. This is phthalic acid, and then PBI will also go in this room eventually whenever we decide to get that done. And finally, the final room in this part of the base, which is probably the biggest part of this area, is the full plat line in EV on mega EBFs and mega distillation towers. So it's all planned out here. So we're going to put the entire thing on megas in here. Just
Just an entire room.
Yeah.
Not even a room at this point. It's like a
hallway. Yeah, it's a grand hall. Exactly. And Goo is actually down here building vacuum nukes. So to run everything. But yeah, we plan on doing the entire thing in EV, just to flex on everybody, saying we did the entire mega plot line in EV, because who does that? Nobody, really, in their right mind. Okay, so we stand on here, and we go back to, we go up here to benzene. If you look to your left.
benzene, my beloved.
Yeah, so this is running benzene here. We have quad DT. Sounds good value. So just, this is powering our base. Nitrobenzene. Oh, I think we're actually out of toluene. Interesting. Oh, never mind. We're good. So it actually runs itself based off toluene, which is, the easy setup. And then if we go down here, if we go up here, we're back to this main room. And over here is where our manual machine room used to be. It's now been moved to the, obviously, AE side of the base, but this room is still here in case we
Neat.
needed to use it. Okay, and now to the new base, really, and where SAMHSA has been building. SAMHSA Delano and Penguin, yes.
Architecture expertise.
Yeah, so we go behind here to the alveoles. You can come down here. You have shaders on, so this is going to look way better for you than it does for me.
Yeah.
This is going to be the AE core down here.
Nice. Diamond shaped and all.
Yep. And then I think down here is supposed to be, might be where we put jungle flowers are vines. Can you know? I think the yacht tank storage is going to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. Probably down this way. We'll have to figure that out. And then if we go around and follow this path down and go all the way down here to the end, this is where the main LSC is going to go for the base. It's supposed to symbolize, I think, a water wheel or something. So, of course, SAMHSA does insane things with blocks.
Yeah, no, these blocks are just ridiculously insane. All the the angles and corners.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
He's just SAMHSA magic.
Exactly. And then, so that'll be the LSC. Max size LSC will go here. And I assume there'll be a huge Nidus display here because SAMHSA has a bunch of plans with what he wants to do with Nidus to mess with stuff, I guess. And if we go to in here, which is very weird because these aren't actually blocks, but you can walk on them for some reason. It's very odd. It's called a magic pencil. I'm not really sure how this is even possible, but is there. And then this is our new auto crafting room, which is 160 by 230. Yeah, you can't even see the end of the room. That's how big it is. This is for most of the twist stuff, and then IV plus all the multi blocks, everything will go in here. So I would say there's quite a bit of room down here to do whatever we needed.
You might be able to fit a few machines in here.
Yeah,
only a few though.
Yeah, only a few, exactly. A couple EBFs, and that is the base. We have we have a crop area, but I'll show you that. Let me just TP you.
Yeah,
I'll TP you there.
Works too.
I will TP you there. Okay. And then TP Patty. So this is the crop area. where we have our jungle farm. But if you go in here to the actual personal dimension, we've decided to limit ourselves to one personal dimension for now, unless we need one for bees. But this is the crop tower.
It is insanely bright here with the shaders.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With shaders, it's unreal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we decided to lit our. Yeah, I showed the mega room. Yeah, with the. We decided to limit ourselves to one for now, so we can build in the overworld. But yeah, there's just all of our crops are in here, just on different layers. As you can tell, we have so many in here. Way more than we ever had on our other world.
Oh yeah, no, we never really dove into crops at all.
Yeah, demonic did a bit, but not as much as this. All right, let me take you back to the clean room because now it's time to turn on the mega EBF. Now that you're here, just TP you here. Oh, can you slash spawn?
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot you can't teleport in other dimensions. And then values work on this. We have 22 turbines, all producing. It produces 66 amps, which is enough to run run our mega EBF on 64 amps of power. So that is as we're currently on. Okay, so now I just need to turn. What do I do? Do I just need to export it value? Oh, it's on. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'd say that produces quite a bit of power.
A little bit. It's still going up too.
Yeah. These aren't even efficient yet.
Yeah, it's only at 60.
Yeah. So, and then we should be good to... Is there a way to get up from here? No. I think we didn't put an actual out to the up of the base. Up to up there. Funny. We should have done that at some point. Okay. We can turn this on now. Can I turn this on value? Nothing's being sent. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Anyway, that's the base. Patty, any questions?
Will this be on the test?
Yes, of course.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make some good notes then.
Yeah. Now we got to launch the rocket.
It's insane how like on the surface it looks like it's a pretty good base, and then you just go underground and it's like several different large, just big open places.
Yeah, just insane areas.
The mountains really do just cover up the base, don't they?
Mm-hmm. That was why we chose this location. I mean, spawn is obviously here, but this seed was specifically chosen so we could do something like this, or we could dig in the mountain and.
Yeah, pretty much just surrounded by mountains.
Yeah. Okay, you can probably. I mean, I'll join the other call. You can join and probably just mute up if you want or whatever. We're just gonna launch the rocket soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yep.
Rocket time.
Hey.
Yeah, rocket
Hello.
time.
Hello.
Yo.
What planet y'all going to?
Mars.
Same launch pad as before?
Yeah. I expanded it for additional rockets. Oh, we need pads. Somebody have
I think there's enough for all of us. If term comes, then we need one more.
yeah. Patty, if you pick up a rocket and then you can mark your place down here with your trophy.
True.
Trophy.
Me-
No, I think you need the tier 1 rocket. Do we have it? Where'd you put all the tier 1 rockets? Value?
In the chest.
Where's that oxygen setup been moved to? Oh, wait, I see it. Got it.
Some of these turbines are not getting enough fuel somehow.
Wait, where are the tier 1 rockets?
They're in the chest by the launch pads.
Oh, behind it. Right. Yes, yes. Right. Go in here.
There we go.
Oh, I'm excited about launching to Mars.
Did we choose overworld this time?
Everyone should check their fuel, by the way. Just to make sure.
None of them are loaded with fuel. I only put them down like a second ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we might need to do that real quick then, huh?
I'm gonna charge up the
Yeah,
energy
well.
crystal.
Grab some cetane out of the system and put it in the loader. Does the loader need power?
Yeah. I'm charging up the crystal real quick.
I'll grab the C10 boosted diesel.
I thought that tunnel up in the sky that's left over, that tiny slice, was a moon. It's like, that's a new moon.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's still in the sky.
So I might lose power, by the way.
Oh, that's
There's like a massive thunderstorm going on outside,
Oh, God.
and all my monitors just flickered.
Uh-oh.
So
Hope you have surge protectors.
I don't. Well, surge protectors, yeah, but I don't have like a UPS or anything like that.
All right, all of the turbines are on now at max efficiency. We're making 147,618 EU a tick.
Jesus.
Can you not oh, you can only insert one at a time, huh? That's interesting. To the fuel loader.
I don't know any faster way. Maybe we could actually prop down like a tank
That's
system or
literally
something that feeds into them
Yep.
with its pipe system, but
literally just thought of that.
maybe the interfluid conduits would work.
Yeah, that
Oh,
works.
yeah, nice. It took us this long to get technology.
Okay. I'll just
Nope.
everybody put down
Yeah, so I got this one. You need to power it, by the way.
how do you tell how much fuel is?
You need to.
You can hover over
There
it
you go.
while it's an
You
item
got-
in your inventory.
This one I just picked up doesn't have any fuel because it wasn't
Okay,
powered.
just,
They only
You
need
can also get
7,500.
in. You can also get in, and it'll tell you.
oh, I have a none button set for that. What is that button set to? Rocket?
If you
launch?
pick it up, there's a thing on it that tells you how much as well.
I mean, this one's probably already fueled.
This one has 4,000 fuel. Is that good enough? I guess. I don't know.
So it's gonna drop from the sky.
You don't need that much to get there.
You don't.
It needs to be world accelerated.
Probably.
Yeah, mine's also bound to none.
Which hotkey?
The inventory fuel key when you get in it.
Yeah, I don't know what key that is.
Probably under Galactic Craft.
Open spaceship inventory? It's such a divide for me.
That's a great
All right,
key.
the first one's full.
Oh, someone filled up a rocket for me. I'll just put this one here. Oops. Did I pick up someone's key? Here, one
Yeah, that's the empty. It's weird. Look at the hitbox. Like doesn't. You have to put it on the one behind it for it to sit on this.
See. That
It's
is
very-
weird.
it's a very
It like
weird-
renders over there.
Yeah, it's a very weird hitbox.
Is that gonna be in the way of that one rocket taking off?
No, I should be okay.
This
We
one's
should-
full.
Should go in and just set a thing on everybody's just to have them up and route all the power and stuff underneath.
That would be convenient. If I recall correctly, though, these Galacticraft machines, they leak power constantly. At a very tiny rate, but even if they're not doing anything.
Just have a lever to switch them on and off.
Let me just see if I can craft a few more real quick. Yeah, we don't have to be. Good.
Did somebody drop their rocket?
No, I just fueled that one and gave it to you. There's
Okay.
two extra ones in the
Yep.
chest.
Okay, I'll put the one back in the chest then.
Oh, chat. Oh god.
Does everyone have a fueled rocket?
Nope.
I think our AE just went dead.
Oh no.
I think we have. It's got to be unloaded something.
There's something
somewhere.
unloaded over here. When we go over here, something dies.
There's no cables over here though.
Or maybe it's something that's in the area when we're by AE, but not in the area when we all come over here.
I'm right by AE right now.
Oh.
I wonder if it's the fact that I picked up several energy crystals and they start wirelessly charging.
Should it be? Alright, who still doesn't have a field rocket?
My one isn't filled.
Okay. Then swap it out for the one that's being filled. It's got to be full by now.
Alright,
Ugh.
AE system.
So who still needs a rocket fueled?
Don't forget to set a home, Patty, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Be ashamed to not be able to get back.
We could do /spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I did some more chunk loading. I think there are cables that run around like the witchery area and stuff. Because we kind of got like cables going everywhere, so yeah.
Yeah.
Patty, do you have a fueled rocket?
I don't think so.
Okay. Diddy, do you have one?
Yeah, it's on my place.
Okay, so I guess we all have one then. So Patty, whichever pad someone's not standing at. Who's not here? Term. Does this have fuel in it? No. Okay. All right. So once
Scissor
Goose
Bob,
is
true.
fueled up, we should all be good.
This is a lot faster than last time. It took us an hour and a half to launch the rocket the first time.
Really?
Yeah,
Last
I
time
know.
was a bit of a shamble.
We were waffling on about for who knows how long.
But I have a pad, by the way.
I just made one.
Okay.
We didn't even have a launch area to start with last time.
Yeah.
I need to get with the nano drip that everyone else has. I'm like lagging behind.
Same. I haven't even made it yet.
Yeah.
You can just request it via the AE system. Now the helmet and boots, if you want those, Tel has to make those.
Oh, this one doesn't have. What do I have? Oh, this is the extra one, right?
Yeah, if you want the boots and the helmet, let me know and I'll make them for you.
Wait, does everybody have a rocket?
Yep.
Yeah, we have 9 rockets. There's only 7
I
of
think
us.
so.
Oh yeah. Okay, good point. I was like, why do I just have a tier 2 rocket in my inventory with no fuel in it?
I was a little slow in bringing another fuel load over, wasn't I?
Yep.
Oops.
I don't even have any CBD on me.
So we're missing, what, 2 people at the moment?
Yeah, we're just missing term
No. Term?
and time. Yeah,
Okay.
we made 9. That's correct. I just don't have either of them here. Okay, so I guess we're.
He's not online right now either, is he?
Do we need to make 10 rockets? How many players do we have?
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
a good
say,
question.
did we like drop Axe or
I mean,
something?
we just added Patty and Value.
Yeah, Patty doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Okay. Then I think we're at 9 still.
Yeah.
If we're counting time. We haven't seen time in a while.
We haven't seen time since day 3. Yeah, okay, 9. We're good. All right, I'm just like, apparently can't count. No, but where's the last
We have
rocket?
at least 4 builders.
In a chest, isn't it?
Patty doesn't count. Yeah, it subtracts 5.
Oh,
And subtract Gleaming Pale. Yeah, 9. That's right.
Patty was on, right, terms rockets there, but that's what Patty's about to use. Got it. Okay, so we're good, I think. No, Samsa, Delano, and Penguin do not count because they're just building. So we don't need rockets for them.
Have I heard from Term at the moment?
Still nothing from Sam.
Gleaming Pale, last seen in 60 days.
It's been a while since I've done a security cam stream. The teleporting around was making the client a little glitchy, so I haven't found a workaround yet for that.
We also, if you set it up now, you'd have so many more areas to do now too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I would need to make an actual mod that can integrate with the game.
Yeah.
Diddy wants to steal one of the max HP off of your camera account for a watering can.
Yeah, we need watering can needs a soul and it takes 1 heart. So we were just thinking I'll just steal the one off your camera account. We put you back into survival because
Sure.
it's not like the camera. It's like you. It's easier that way.
Yeah, I'll load in with the Gleaming Pale after this launch and let you do that.
Do we even have? I don't even know if we have the stuff to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, when you're ready for that, yeah, sure. You can have some of Gleaming Pale's soul.
Yeah, I don't know
Are
why.
we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
But
You ready?
I don't know. Wouldn't that make him contribute to the run in a way?
Does everyone have oxygen gear and oxygen?
Yep. I think. Maybe.
Oh, I never got my parachute.
I don't have a parachute.
Oh shoot, I forgot the frequency module that I crafted.
Do we need a parachute?
No.
No.
It's only good if you're coming back to Earth.
Yeah, unless you want to launch from there.
What am I not cheating? Hello.
Is there a way to get out of this AE building now? Like, is there a door still?
There used to be.
There
It
used to-
got
I don't know
removed.
where
There should be a
We
door.
go up to the roof now and just walk off.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
I just use staff of traveling.
I was gonna say I just go through the wall.
Okay.
All right, whenever people are ready, we can launch.
Okay, everybody jump in your rockets.
All right.
All right. Ready to go.
Well, let me know whenever he's in. I'll count down.
Okay.
Good? We good?
We're good.
I think we're all in.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Whee!
I like that bit of floating base still there.
We're all still staggered in some way. That's kind of cool. Look at us go.
Oh my god, the shaders is so bright.
Yeah, it's just white.
It's just,
Y'all launched with shaders. Okay.
I'm ascending. There's Mars, there it is.
Do we hit space for this planet or what? Do
No,
we-
No,
You
you
can
hit
just
it
go
on
Mars and then launch.
No, but do we need to hold space or is that only for the moon?
No,
Oh,
there's
Please
no.
drop.
There's
Mars,
no
yeah,
rudder.
Mars is just you just bounce around.
Okay, cool.
Wee.
Okay, well, I recorded that. So what I'm planning to do is because we have to launch 9 times, I'm gonna try and get the same angle for each, and then I'm gonna do that like video edit where I show like the first rocket, and then it's gonna show both of them like dual screen. Then it'll go to 3 for all 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it'll be like the 9 like square rocket launch. If we have all of them
All
at the
right,
same
now
time.
set home.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some cells. And does anyone have like a vacuum in the A system? Oh, right, the A system is dead. Damn it.
No, it's there. It's live. You just have to.
Rest in peace.
Well, I
Alice.
have cells on me.
I need the vacuum thing to pull
Oh.
it
Does
into
anyone
my
have
backpack.
Does anyone have the coordinates of the moon dungeon?
It should be the exact same as wherever the one we.
I think I waypointed it, but right now I'm just staring at a nice gray screen. So
Yeah, you got kicked.
I got kicked. Oh, great.
Yep.
I think my client might even be dead.
Tragic.
So dark.
Yeah,
Does anyone
same dungeon coordinates.
does anyone have the pump for the adventure backpack?
No.
Very good.
Oh yeah, we need the mutagen, don't we?
Yep. That's what I was gonna do, but A system is dead, so I can't get more cells
It's got to be an unloaded cable and a chunk then,
somewhere. Yeah.
because we fixed power a little bit earlier. I mean, it could still be powered, but
Oh, by the way, the turbines do cause nitrobenzene to go down when they're running. Just in case that wasn't obvious. But they're going to fill the LSC and then they're going to turn off, so.
I mean, we probably want to upgrade power even more anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, we do. We can also, if we turn the nitrobenzene on to double EV energy hatches, because we have to anyway, it should make it go faster.
Well, I guess while I'm here, I can take it. Oh, wait.
Well,
Maybe
there is
back on.
there is water in Mars. Wow, they were right. I'm looking at it now.
There is ice.
Do you know what the pump is called?
Which one?
The one
Yeah,
from
it's called the
Adventure Backpack.
hose.
Hose, okay. We have them in the A system. Perfect.
yeah, I think you get them as a quest reward.
Yeah, we do.
early on.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool, chat. Was that cool? Was that cool or what?
I'm wondering what's gonna happen when I reconnect. Just spawn in space, just floating around.
You might spawn in at the pick planet screen.
Really?
That was really
Did you
cool.
disconnect after you picked Mars or before?
So I'm just hoping I don't miss the bounce. The bounce is my favorite part about the Mars landing. Yeah.
So did you already pick launch on Mars, or did you disconnect before that?
I picked launch.
Hmm.
And then that's when my screen went.
You
gray.
might be falling as you load into the game,
Okay.
or you might be falling and not in the lander. That's a possibility too.
Where is this thing?
Wait, is this why Axay maybe exploded the first time? Did he hit a similar glitch and just fell?
No, he
No, I think he just didn't.
he purposely just didn't hold space.
Oh, okay. Content.
Has anyone seen any caves? Or
And
people
what
not-
subject did you graduate
I
from?
saw
International
one
relations.
cave, but I've gone quite past it now.
Hmm.
Oh, here's a cave if you want one.
International
Okay, hold on.
relations. Political subject? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a lot of it has to do with politics, yeah.
I don't know how deep that one goes. There you go, found it.
I think that might be it. I don't know.
Oh, there's a 3-minute cooldown on TPA,
Oh,
and this cave ends.
Who do I need TPU to?
Goo.
No, not yet.
But I don't want the dungeon. I
Oh,
just want
how good.
caves.
Oh, hi, Blizzard.
All right.
Okay. All right. We have a lot to do, so.
why is it so bright over here?
Wait, what? Where did it put that waypoint when I clicked save?
Patty, did you put a Polish flag on the Mars?
I would
Surface
never.
of Mars. And what jobs I work?
It was fun. I got a skedaddle for now.
Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out,
All
Patty.
right, see you, Patty.
Yeah. I'll be back sometime soon, hopefully, right?
Cool,
Visiting,
cool.
of course.
Yes, visiting.
Visiting, yeah.
Suffer too much.
We'll convince you to come back. Don't worry. One day.
Yeah.
I have
So
those
I-
coordinates.
I can confirm
I would work
But
mainly like
no.
intelligence jobs.
the dungeons do not spawn like that.
Okay.
Somewhat kind of political stuff.
Oh.
What even
Man,
was that
I think I
waypoint?
might have found one. Oh yeah, I think I found it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
this is definitely
can
it.
you teleport me to Blizz?
Oh, I got a broken relic of Mjolnir. And the One Ring.
Thank you. Oh god, the One Ring.
Let me put it on. I'll leave that. Oh, flip. It came out the chest.
Oh right, I have the stupid fair play version of the map on. I should have.
Hopefully this one actually has a boss.
No, God.
You know, Galacticraft really likes to not
Oh God.
spawn.
Oh, found a cave. Going in.
Oh.
Wait, did we already get the quest and stuff? Or
Oh, I should probably use my.
Oh, there is a boss.
nice?
Anyone down for a boss?
I'm down for a boss.
Same.
Okay, have
He's
fun.
over
Should I kill Goo again?
there.
Shoot me once and I'm gonna one-shot you.
That's funny.
Alright, this is the one that you have to like, oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, having more people doesn't really help for that boss. That's why I didn't bother.
This one sucks.
Okay, let's see. I want to add.
This guy has terrible aim.
Temporary waypoint.
This is a really good cave, by the way.
11.
What a gripping boss fight.
This is so much fun.
So how much do I need? I need 100 buckets, right?
For what?
For one food fusion.
I think so.
You're right, that could be done.
Is it not gonna hit him? Oh my god. Can you not hit it with like a sword or something?
Nope.
No.
No.
Dude.
You have to play ping pong.
You can punch it back to that boss.
Ow.
I'm gonna run off.
The best hitbox, by the way. It's just flying.
Yeah.
God, this mod is so shit.
Maybe adjust your angle.
Go a little higher.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's now
Oh,
Blizzard.
it's gone for me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Ow. I need to set something up quickly.
No, now is that
Let's go
goo.
after you now, go.
Riveting gameplay. Whoa.
Now he's real mad.
This is very underwhelming. The worst part about Galacticraft is that it's ARR, which means they literally can't change anything.
It's what?
All rights reserved, meaning the devs can't like
Oh.
change anything.
So it's pretty good.
I feel like that'd be an actual case for backporting advanced rocketry.
I got a key.
Ooh, there's another linked cave. I might actually just be done with this one cave.
NASA workbench schematic. Turret. Magnesium, zinc. Phial of enchanter's concentrate. And an iron horse armor.
Yay.
Can we pick this up?
Riveting. No, it's not harvestable.
Grab the schematic then. Goo,
Yeah.
since you have all the...
I wonder if you could
I don't-
like
I don't
wand to
have the-
translocate it.
Key. You opened it.
Right.
Where did that thing just go?
I did not pick it up.
Where did it go?
Why? One of you must have picked it
Oh,
up.
there it is. It's yeah. It like wasn't showing in my inventory. That was weird.
You guys want some burgers? Should I take all this stuff, I guess? I don't really know.
I don't know. Just clog our AE system up a bit.
Could always use the 4 silver. Can I get the key back out or what?
I don't think so. No, once you
Nope.
use the key, I think that's it.
Tragic.
Did he come here?
Hey, man.
Like right to where I am.
Uh-huh.
Like if you come down to this block, do you also like start taking damage?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
There's probably cavernous vines underneath it.
Isle Mars null name.
There is.
Oh, there is, yeah.
I think it's from the creeper boss, though.
Isn't that actually a good thing to
Jesus
raid, where you can
Christ.
find a
Patty,
bunch
thank you for the
of
raid. Thank you for coming on, by the way.
Juice stuff that we need.
We need 100, and I already have enough.
Oh, nice.
Yes, every time.
We
Oh, that's
got
why you
very
brought the
lucky.
hose.
Can't wait for your season 2.5 by yourself.
Yes,
That's going to be fun.
we got very lucky.
I already came
All
back
of it
to
in
Be
one
very,
place.
very fun to watch you play this back solo.
Well, there's still some Davis.
Yes.
Patty
Very
just
good mentions right
subscribed.
now as well.
Second KEKW.
Why?
Sure.
Why? Thank you. Thank you for the resub, Patty, for 10 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, follows, Darkly Duck and Slim of the Gyms. Thanks for the follows too.
Yeah, I
My
need to
follow alerts
refill
are
my
off
Xbox
because
too.
view botting and these, or follower botting because people have no lives. I appreciate the sub, Patty. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
All right, I got a stack in 48, which
Oh my
is
god.
more than 100, so we're good.
From this angle, that looked like a bed. See you, Patty.
I gotta refill my oxygen now. Where do we have this set up?
Are we? We're losing benzene, yeah.
Yeah.
The turbines will fill the LSC and then they'll turn off. Let's see, how full is it already? It is 6 mil out of 16.2. Sorry, 6 bill out of 16.2 bill. So I'm pretty sure it'll fill before we run out of benzene. But we will need to scale it up if we want to actually start using the Mega EBF.
I really want to know what's going on with shiny shaders because my shader is absolutely fine with these glowing blocks.
I took the pack that somebody's username, I think it was Shiny, that uploaded it. Not Shiny Button.
No, we have a nichrome coil,
Yeah,
Mega
yeah.
BF, because it's a passive one, so we
Where's
don't
the
use
oxygen
TPV.
loader?
With it.
It's by the LCR's bottom floor right here.
I think they've definitely modified it to make it more shiny.
That could be it.
Because if I show you a screenshot of mine is literally just the ones taken from Sensor's Discord with no Optifine or download Optifine.
Good.
Yeah, I took it off
myself.
Sams's Discord as well, but it's the one that's bundled with Optifine.
This is what it looks like for me, tweaking with the emissive and the other saying.
Huh.
Oh, okay. So we have quite a bit
That's me
to do.
telling you
We
right
need
now,
to
'cause that was my
do
eyes.
ore processing.
Yeah,
We did
I
Teacher
took
Rocket,
Emissive
ore
all the
processing
way
we're gonna
down,
do.
and Bloom all the way down. And that's about what you get, but it's still pretty bright.
And then, yeah,
The
we'll work on
defaults,
B
it
stuff.
was like the
Void B
sun.
we need to do.
Oh yeah, staring at the coils and they just burn a hole in your retinas.
Did you fix the issue with the bot wizard?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it just worked. I don't know why.
Just really hated you for a
It
while.
just started working again. So I've currently got Nether Lily, Salt Root, Boxia, and Reactoria working. I feel like those are the
Reactoria is the one
Probably
for
the most
uranium, right?
We don't need to fuel our rockets anymore to go to the next 2 planets.
It's Reactoria is more for pitch blend.
Which is a source of uranium.
Yeah, it's a source of uranium and thorium. Mainly more thorium.
All right, I'm gonna set the ore processing filters right now.
Cal, did you grab the other 3 ore drilling rigs I made?
Okay, let's remember how to do this works.
I did not know.
Huh. Who took them then? Because they weren't in the AE system.
Ore input, right? Ore output, try to show that. Yeah, peak maceration, orange centrifuge, lime thermal centrifuge, yellow ore wash.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I need to go finish cooking.
Sounds good. See you later.
Yeah.
See you, Liz.
See you later.
See ya.
Do we want to launch to the other 2 planets or?
You can go if you want. Get them. We got the main shot that I needed.
All right.
the squad was all together at the start.
Tel, can you go to the other channel quick? I just need to refresher on the ore processing.
Sure.
Okay, so red obviously input, blue output. So I need to anything I want macerated needs to go on the pink line on the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, and we're just doing crushed ores, right? For now, we're not doing like regular ores.
So we can do whatever we want.
Okay.
This is just how it came from the miner.
Meteors, which is what will happen. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
This is how it's going to be until we get space elevator, probably, because that we don't get ores until then. So
yeah.
Okay. All right. So I will do. Okay. So then once I get the crushed put in there, crushed goes through, and then it turns into, well, if it gets macerated, right, and then it'll get like washed or whatever.
So what you'll have to do is you will have to, because we don't have the nice factories, you'll actually have to go over to the white section there and cross patch the output from whatever the crushed turns into, cross patch it to the next process. So if you want to, like if it comes out of the macerator and it needs to be macerated again, you'll need to take that ore
that comes in the blue.
Bottom.
Right. Okay. So let's say I put an ore in. I need to wash it. It goes through the washer process on the yellow. Right. Then it'll go into the blue output because that's where the output would be. I need to take it from here, put it on
white. So white is the transitional as it comes out of the machines. It goes into white.
Okay.
And then you can choose to process it or to output it to blue.
Where's the terminal for white?
There's not a terminal for white because there shouldn't be anything on white. It should either move or it should be reprocessed.
Right. Okay. So I need to set up the entire thing from now, is what you're saying.
And once I finished this, we pre-coded, and I left the drives out of the white line because there shouldn't be anything that stays in white. But if we do find something gets caught or whatever, we can put a drive in on white and pull it out.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so I will take let's take example. I'll take this like crushed. Let's try an ore that we probably want to start with, like bismuth or neodymium actually. So I'm gonna take crushed neodymium. I'm going to wash it first. So it's gonna go in yellow. It doesn't matter which one it goes into. I'm just gonna start with the first one, I guess.
That's fine.
Washed and then gets macerated again, and then it gets centrifuged. So I need to then, which one is pink is maceration? So I need to go down here to this white one and put the maceration purified pile. Oh no, wait.
Yes.
I get this pile. That has to go here for pink. Because as it gets purified in here, gets macerated in here. The purified pile needs to be centrifuged. So then the purified goes to centrifuge is orange. And I put the purified there. Okay. So theoretically, if I put this stack of crushed neodymium in here.
Now, since we're using stibs right now, we're not using advanced stibs. You'll have to go actually set them on the machines as well for right now.
Right.
Which sucks, but it is what it is.
Right. Neodymium. Ore washing. There. Oh, it turned on in the water field. Interesting. Missing water. Okay, well, not. Oh, it's just got to fill. Forgot this takes a second.
Yeah, it'll take a second.
Void Runners or ZPM, they give ore blocks. Okay, so ZPM will have to redo it. Sounds good. But by ZPM, we'll have auto pull. So it'll be a lot
good.
easier.
And then you didn't set the final output from after you do the final product to go from the last thing to blue. So you'll need to go do that part of it as well.
Where do I do that?
That's on the one on the far side. Yeah, right there.
So input to output bypass needs to go in here.
So that goes from red to blue. That's not that one you want. You want the whites to the blue that are right next to it.
Like these two right here, like the one I'm looking at here.
All that whole section there can be used for that.
Oh, neodymium. Oh, we get monazite dust. Okay, cool. Yeah.
And there might be bugs we have to work out, but hopefully it won't be too bad.
True. So I need to now, so that, all right, so it got purified. Now purified needs to be macerated again. So I need to go here. Take the purified, put in here. And then the purified pile needs to be centrifuged. And go here. Good God, this is so annoying without cribs. Or not cribs.
Yeah,
or not cribs.
That's stib.
Auto stibs.
That's really
Macerator only needs bottom first output bus to be ME. Rest can be LV ones. They never get used unless bottom fills up. Oh. Once we could save on 4 output bus MEs. Might be good, actually. Could use those for other things.
Yeah, it's possible. You may have missed the patching of that last product to actually do it. I think you may have put it in the lime line instead of the orange line, I think. It would have been the white to
Shit.
lime or something like that over here. There you go.
Do we need to like send it through the white system again or something?
Yeah, we may have to go pull it out of the green lime line. There's a terminal for the green line, and it should just be sitting there in that on that network.
It's not? Okay, interesting. It's also not here. Okay. So it would have been double macerated. Let me just pull out this. No, purified polymer neodymium is in here in the output bus ME.
So that means there's no place for it to go on the white network at the moment.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I just put this here. Purified polymer neodymium. No? On the orange line? Orange centrifuge, yeah. Here.
Interesting. You may need to throw a disk in on the white line temporarily. To debug it.
Yeah.
So then I would pull that disk out and then throw it back into the red and just pull it out and put it back in. You'll have to actually go into the red terminal to pull it out and put it back in.
It's rare earth. All right. Okay. Cool. I will do that now then.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, makes good. I'll go back to their call.
Old system, similar to the old system, but
Yeah.
a little bit more manual just because of not having stibs and stuff.
Oh my god, I miss it. I just miss I could we had IOFs on UMV power and I could just put billions of items. Where's my
Yeah. When do we get the advanced stibs? What, LUV?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we're not too far off.
Yeah, just kidding. It's no, that's stalking hatch. Thank Jesus Christ. Yeah, LUB.
Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad then.
We can make this before we can make LUV components.
Can we?
Yeah, because it doesn't require LUV components. It only requires an IV conveyor. So once we get an AS line, we can do this in IV because we can just double IV energy hatch for LUV.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's definitely. What we
Oh,
should do
never
then.
mind. This is an LUV machine hull. Kidding. Kidding.
Ah, fuck.
Kidding. All right, we'll watch out the rest of IV. All right, okay. All right, I will work on this then.
Okay, cool. We'll move all of the ore chests over here so that they're easy to deal with.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll be in their call.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to filter all the ores now.
Thanks, Steve. That's awesome.
Should be fun times.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Let's lock in.
So I'm making some turbines to upgrade the Exxon. Unless we wanted to put 4 Grandmasters on it, but we don't have that many right now.
We could, if you want to put in the request for those parts, that paper that you set up before, I could start making some more.
Okay.
All right, chat. Well, let's just we're gonna chill for a bit. Let's just we gotta filter all these ores because this is very, very important. We have lots of neodymium, which is very good. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's just hang out. Let's talk about whatever. Like really. Oh my god. He was promoting his Minecraft server. Free my boy. Okay. Okay, so purified neodymium Or apparently it doesn't have anywhere to go. Pink. How's that possible? It should be pulling here. No? Monazite dust should go here. No? Shit. Where? Tell. It's not pulling from the output bus, ME on the white network, even though it's filtered to go places.
Does stainless steel dust ever get made into anything else? No, just ingots, right?
Yeah, just ingots.
All right, then I'll probably just export stainless to the Mega EBF. And then output hatch ME.
Wait,
Sorry,
ME
output bus
ME output buses can only output the top item first. Every item in that bus needs to have somewhere to go. Oh, okay. We need a void trash can for stone dust. Or something. It's on the white network.
You're not using a drawer for that? Because we do need it for drilling fluid.
Okay, super chest it is.
Like, I have a macerator doing it. It's nowhere near fast enough. I could upgrade it to a maceration stack, and it would use the same amount of power. We do have the titanium now, so maybe I should.
So can I put a super chest on this white line for... Or is it too many channels?
You can put it over here on this side.
Like here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. We will... And... Oh, but it can't see the white... White net is not seen by the main network, is it?
No, so you'll have to stick another storage bus on it that
Or-
is visible off of the other main network.
Or we just put on the blue net, right? If we, because if I start up here, right? Like where monazite and rare earth are on this top one, because they're byproducts. So those are automatically going to blue. So if we just put the stone dust there and then send it and store it on here.
Yep, you can do it that way too.
Where would I put it?
Probably right here.
Like under?
Yeah, it's probably going to be the best.
We have a lot of neodymium ore. You have a cable? I'll grab one.
We're waiting on
Just
it so
priority
often.
higher than 1,000.
You want it what? Oh, probably higher than 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Value, can you look in the are you in the main terminal?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how many monazite dust you see?
322.
Okay, there's 310 here. Sorry. And if I take one out, do you just see a stack removed?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it does work. All right, so stone dust should be going up here. And it's automatically being pulled for drilling fluid. Okay, cool. All right, well, that's sorted.
If we wanted to smelt Ori Hurricane, how long does it take? 115 seconds.
We should upgrade the EBFs to WEB. And then we really should think about getting its own like LGT setup specifically for those. Because it's going to
Oh
use a lot
god,
of power.
we can't even smelt Ori Hurricane right now. It needs HSSG coils and IV power. So Terra Steel would be the best rotor we could get.
We're done for. Yeah, we're done for. You know how much Terra Steel requires? Sorry, go ahead, Del.
I was just saying we can get Terra Steel. It's just bloody expensive.
Not really. You just have to like go crazy with the mana setup. We did it on the public
Yeah,
server.
Expensive for time is what I meant.
Trying to remember what they used for mana. I think they were using blaze rods from the mob farm with endoflames to start, and they just like had a massive setup that was just fully automatic. And then later on, I think they were using like infused fire to turn water into cakes or something. I don't remember. But I don't think you need to do that much. I think blaze rods from the mob farm should be enough. Otherwise, we can make a shadow metal bee and keep using shadow metal.
Yeah, the bee's already there. I just need to upgrade it.
It's more mana pools stuff, so it should be faster than it was.
Do you know any way of auto summoning and killing the Gaia Guardian? Because if we could achieve that, would be pretty amazing.
I don't know of a way to do that. No.
Just don't spawn in 37 at one time. 36 is the limit. You don't have a sifter down here, do you, Till?
No, we do not.
Okay, now I will wait to do Certus Quartz then, because we want to sift that.
If we need to add another line on, we can do that. It shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, Certus Quartz definitely for sure want to sift. That's way easier than... It's better just to have the actual Certus Quartz than it is...
Yep.
Oh, what you could do is just... Yeah, we already have a sifter, right? It's over in the area. We should just steal it and move it over here. Because we're manually sifting... We were manually sifting the Certus Quartz I got from the bees. So now if we just route that over here instead...
Wait, there's 12 sifters in the system right now.
There's what?
Do they really need that many for Flatline? That's
Yeah,
seems
we
like too
do.
many.
No, we do. Yeah, that's right. We need like 6. No, I think it's because it's doubling. We're doing like duels, like double on them. I don't know, man. I'm assuming Goo lost power because he said he was a storm.
Okay, someone needs to set up PVC for real. My on-demand LCR takes too long. I don't know why it takes so long, but maybe it would go faster if I increase the recipe size.
Maybe.
It looks like it only sends like one recipe at a time. I mean, I don't have blocking mode on, so I don't know why.
I'll have to juggle things a little bit to be able to fit another line in here. Looking at it, I didn't leave room spots I should have.
That's all good. Figure it out.
Honestly, like with the machines I put down, I compromised on things. Like I wanted 2 separate lines for macerators, and I'm like, I guess I don't have enough room. I'll put the thermal refinery there. And then you also want 2 separate lines for centrifuges because you want centrifuge doing post or processing stuff, and then you want a line for electrolyzers too.
When did we mine so much stuff? This is from a meteor. From our
I think it was
meteors.
3 different meteors.
4.
Four different meteors. I just did the ore Harkin, so when we eventually can do that, then we'll have many thousands.
I also should start another meteor, honestly, because I think that one up there is done, and I haven't moved the ore down as well.
We got to figure out the position where you can just have a line of drills that hit the meteors and then you never have to move them. I know it's something.
Yeah, I think I know how to set it up. I think I just need to offset the whole thing by 16 blocks, which means that it'll dodge the main meteor.
You could also just do it higher up, and then you can have the ore drilling rig drill down until it hits like obsidian or something, and then it stops. So it never goes to the stuff underground.
Did the turning into void cobble, like the cobblestone thing, actually work, where it just doesn't have anything?
No, that worked. Yeah, so it doesn't put cobble any longer.
Yeah, that's like really good. So you can just keep spawning it in.
You could also wall share ore drilling rigs and just put them in a line.
Would you want to hit the TPS and just use the arcane bores?
No.
No, this works just perfectly. It's plenty fast. It's good. I just need to offset it so that it doesn't get hit by when I summon the meteor. I need to make sure that I think it's only the middle block that matters when it comes down. But I need to confirm that, because if it's the full 16 radius that matters, then it's more difficult.
Yeah.
So if it's just the middle that matters, I can literally just shift the whole thing over like 10 blocks. It just works.
Right. You know how much it sucks going from having singularity cells with all this stuff in it to manually doing this again. And 64K drives. Where's my millions of Europium?
One disc that contains 2 billion iron.
Yeah. Well, we had yeah, I missed the launch. I have the video. You guys want to see it? I can pull up the video. With you, what we had, what 7.7, no 23 trillion stone dust, right? By the end of it. Shout out the Eye of Harmony.
Something like that. It was crazy.
Imagine if the Eye of Harmony actually gave out Crush Door instead of actual. You had to ore process it yourself.
That would have been annoying.
But, whoa. That was my me doing a TikTok voice. Look at that. What the hell? Where's this video? Twitch does have a pretty funny one. Where's the...
Is this recipe actually going to work? Well, we'll find out.
All right, there's the launch. Ugh, there you go. You watch it now. Now we record it all. We have to record all of them. God. Oh my god, I need a Red Bull or something. I have to go heat up my other Qdoba. Dude, Rain, I got 2 bowls, bro. When I ordered Qdoba earlier, I got 2 bowls because I was like, dude, I know I'm gonna be hungry later. Yeah, 2. Dude, I'm fat, bro. All right. We have an infinite Essentia trick? All right, we should definitely abuse that. Before we update and patch. Okay, well, if we run out of neodymium now, I don't know what to tell you. We also need. You also will have to make a few more grandmasters because we have to double energy up. Double energy hatches up. Tell.
Fair.
That also actually would probably make it go way faster anyway. So.
If I want to power an ore drilling rig using an EV turbine, how much nitrobenzene do you think I should bring?
You want it to completely clear the entire area?
Yeah.
Probably gonna need quite a lot.
God, not having auto pull is annoying.
How's all LSD doing? Is that 13 bill?
Wow. I'm taking a look at this PA that's making the circuits. I'm thinking about doubling it and then doubling it again.
Yeah, go to 16. What you can do, I put this in the plans channel. You could do a modified universal setup where you send all the inputs shiny right interface to a subnet into a ME chest that holds a 64K drive or 16K drive, whatever, and then pull that into a stocking input bus and just and you'll have to manually put the inputs in there, but then that should make it so we can stack many circuits, and it won't
Sounds like a good idea.
won't fill up the input bus.
Okay. Yeah, because once we get high up like that, yeah, it's gonna go way past 16 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna need a PA on fine wire. That's
that would be awesome.
Honestly, I wish just PA
pretty big.
PA everything really. Because the problem really is power, and we might have to scale.
One of the PAs that I have an assembler in has a 16 amp patch on it, but right now there's only one assembler and one turbine on it. So if you ever need a 16 amp patch, you can steal it from there.
Do we already have the recipes for the 16 amp in there?
We're trying
it's
to
all.
light chat one sec.
I just needed an assembler to get all of the
Yes, those are all for
stuff on
ores and
AutoCraft,
meteors.
so I was planning on using that for something else, and I changed my mind. So it's those two PAs that are right next to each other that both have
those are
assemblers in
all
them.
ore meteors.
One of them has a 60 amp patch on it.
Oh, somebody actually did encode the recipe for the 16 amp energy hatch.
Yeah, because I had encode 64 amps for the Mega EBF LSC.
Yeah, these are all ores from the meteors. I'm trying to pick the ones we probably want the most, which is what I'm doing right now. Meteoric iron for sure, I think is going to be one. Did we make
the Grandmaster's almost done?
Okay, cool.
Oh shit! Value for the meteoric iron. Did we want to do PMP or do we just don't care?
I think we're getting enough from other sources, right? I mean, you could, but as long as the shimmer leaf processing is up, but we don't have a chemical bath and
to
ore
do
processing right now.
to do it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just
And
gonna.
Brithium takes forever to process. So.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna do the. I'm gonna do the processing to get a extra iridium metal residue dust, because that seems
Like
more.
realistically, ore processing wants 3 more chemical baths, and those would be all unique machines. One for a simple washer, one for a sulfuric acid washer. No, it needs another one. Even it needs one for sulfuric, one for mercury, and one for sodium persulfate.
Yeah.
So three chemical baths, one simple washer, and one ore washer. And right now we only have one, so you need 4 more.
Once we get to
And that's
IV,
without any paralyzer.
yeah. Once we get to IV, we can make XLs, right? And then we should be able to just do a lot more stuff. Theoretically, if we get Hog up too, we could use large combustion engines to run a bunch of stuff, because those produce 6,000 EU, which is what, 3 amps of EV.
Yeah, we can only get the titanium ones. We can't get the really good ones until IV.
No, yeah, but the right, yeah, base one. So yeah, well, we'll just do a modified setup for now until we get IV, and then we can upgrade this to.
Yeah, we could also speed up nitro bends. I was gonna do that now. It's just waiting on the turbines. Oh, we're out of EV superconductor.
If there's an item missing, I'm juggling some storage drives currently.
Are the fuel generators stuck? I'm gonna check. Oh, because it's not on circuit 1. This needs to be moved to a different assembler.
Oops. I don't know if that was me.
That was potentially me, because I reorganized both the assemblers and forgot to move some of them, and this was one of them. Which is good, because this assembler was out of space anyway.
I'm not gonna bother with the secondary outputs for that.
Oh, that was blocking your craft as well. Well, your craft is about to finish now. All right, you should be in the clear for 4 Grandmasters now, Tell. I can request more, but it would be gated behind too many things right now. My acceleration card's done? Yes.
What's the best way to click this out so like it goes to the, yeah, like it goes on the floor?
Man, I can't wait to get IV. I want the robes of the stratosphere ready.
The what?
Are they that much better?
The robes of the stratosphere, aka the Kami armor chest plate. It gives you creative flight, and it counts as a spacesuit.
we get to
That
Ivy,
sounds out of this world.
when we get okay, all right. Enough of you.
Did I space out now?
Okay.
Got 'em.
3 though.
Shiny's jokes are crushing the plane.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Please. We can make Icorium rotors too, I guess. Huh?
You'd have to downclock Icorium rotors so much for them to be practical. Unless you want to like put it on an XL turbine and put as many 64 amp IV output hatches as you can put on it. Because the regular ones will only take the buffered dynamo hatches maximum.
What tier?
Stainless steel smelts
We
with
have 120.
oxygen,
What
right?
you got? Greg, you need to get your ore game up.
Yes. On 11.
Yep. Okay.
That should already be a recipe that we have. Oh,
I'm
encoding
putting it
new
in the
ones
Mega
in the-
EBF on passive. We're gonna smelt all 22,000 stainless dust we have. We'll see how quickly it goes.
Wow. That'll be fun to watch.
You mean we're gonna see how quickly we drain our nitrobenzene?
Well, it's gonna keep going down at the rate it's currently going down because the turbines are on. They haven't filled the LSC yet.
There's a 64 amp energy hatch. Sorry about that system. Who's planning on using 64 amps at the moment?
That is going to be for the vacuum freezer probably. But not right now because stainless doesn't need a freezer.
Tell.
Yes.
If I put input to output bypass, that'll go straight to BlueNet, which the main system can see, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna put crushed bauxite here because I can just go straight to the bauxite line. It's just easier for it to process over there than here.
Okay.
All right. This Mega EBF is using 55,450 EU per tick to smelt 32 stainless steel in 15 seconds.
Wow.
Why is it not using more power though? It has more than that. Oh wait,
Oils, right?
no. It doesn't have more than that. We're making more than that, but I'm only sending it 64 amps. I could slap another 64 amp on this to speed it up.
So like 64 and dynamite heads, multi-amp transformers have horrible recipes. They do. These guys are insanely rich.
Because
yeah,
we're
when
making more power than this.
we
Like,
have to, right? Like we
At that
have to
point,
be.
Why don't we just put that as our on-demand EBF and just run everything through it?
Because
Then we have to
use
make
TPV
890, 864 TPV coils.
I mean, we're gonna do that anyway. Probably, it's just
What
gonna
if you
take us some
passive
time.
TPV through it first? And then we can make it on demand.
And we probably have enough platinum.
mean-
We have enough platinum to make TPV coils. It's just.
Well, let's see how much TPV we need total for this. What is it?
It's
up.
864. Right.
So it's 864 coils.
Yeah.
And then it's
and
what?
Each one would take 8 wires at least, I think. Which would
It's
be 8
and it's
ingots.
8 ingots per coil.
I think so.
We
Probably
have
counting
to be
the,
rich.
like,
Like we
So
because of how
need
much we
6,000
need.
We need 6,912.
That doesn't sound that bad.
We're
So
just.
I mean, if we want to mix all the dust, then we can put this in a chest. That or no, we can
like we are.
EBF and let this EBF smelt it.
We
What's the
have to be
number?
rich. I mean that's the point, right?
6,912.
6,912.
I'm gonna subtract 4 from that because we already have 4 things in here. Yeah, we don't have enough titanium or platinum.
Yeah, the titanium is what I was concerned about.
Missing 2,100 titanium nearly.
Yeah. We need to scale up our titanium production.
Or we need to set up an LCR with phthalic acid and run the combs.
Weren't you doing that already?
No, because I needed a new place to put it because all the LCR lines that we already had in the A building were full, and I just didn't want to set up a new line last night, so I was gonna I'll do that today. So we need like a new place to put LCR and do it on double EV energy hatch, and then we could run this because we had the phthalic acids up. We just need yeah.
Where do I want to build an LSC here in our A building?
One of the runs to be as advanced as possible over tier. Yeah, we have so much. Like I would never. Yeah, we were so far ahead. It's just kind of insane.
Yeah, so I could easily double the amount of power that we're sending to this mega EBF, and the power would still go up. Actually, wait a minute. These turbines should shut off soon. They're almost at the limit.
Like one of some is EBM or UV. Here's on late EB. Yeah, we've scaled so much,
Where's
right?
our
Struggled
processing
away.
area?
Under
It's in
the old crops
crops
building.
Okay.
Time to see if my redstone works.
I'm
just gonna wait here for the last 80,000 EU.
Currently working through all the. I'm kind of going through and picking like which ores we want first to filter because it's gonna take a while for it to catch up. If you want to make titanium line go faster, you would need to upgrade it to EV.
Just EV?
Well, double EV. I'm gonna fix it right now, actually.
I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade it anyway. Might as well upgrade it now, right?
Yep.
Okay, it hit 15.5 bill, and the turbines have shut off. The redstone works. How much stainless have we smelted already? We already have 700. I kind of want to double the power I'm sending it.
Okay. All right. Well, I found one bottleneck I've already addressed. It was set up to use small plastic fluid pipes for the bauxite slurry out of the mixer into the oil cracker, and that is just not fast enough.
Yeah,
so
you can always use tiny Inconel 792 pipes.
No, I just put a pump and dark steel fluid pipes, and so now it should be very fast.
Have you seen the size of the Inconel 792 pipes?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's half of what Nether Star.
Half of Nether Star, yeah. So the tiny ones do 32,000. It doesn't have the heat limit that Nether Star has, but
how does one dump items into this ore processing area?
That depends on what you want to dump in here first.
Like we have all these chests.
Right, I'm filtering them in right now. Like I have to go through and add.
Where would you
right here, red.
Add this chest to import it?
But we're not doing that yet. Don't do that yet.
You know what we could do?
I just wanted to run a little bit of lapis through, so.
That's not going to work because there's waiting for I think about 22,000 other dusts to go through first.
You could put a ore dictionary storage bus on the subnet from the mainnet to export out ores. So any ores that go into mainnet instantly get exported to the ore processing.
I don't know, make it go to the front of the line.
You made sure to mark which ones those were, right?
Yeah, I bookmarked.
Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'm going through right now and fixing, like, putting the ones that are.
And I need that to sift as well. We don't have a. Do we have a
We don't
sifter?
have a sifter right now in ore processing.
Okay. That's fine then.
I requested another one, but we need more casing. What is the casing called?
Was that lapis or you?
Oh, industrial sieve casing.
Was that
Do we
crushed
just take the
lapis?
sifter we already have in the AE building and move it over?
It doesn't work like that. We have to set up filters and stuff for it. What
Well,
you
yeah,
put
yeah.
you put a crushed lapis ore in, right?
I did.
Okay, I have to pull it out of here so you can actually grab it and put it in the sifter.
I like having one just for
Oh,
any
so this is
random
really coming
on-demand stuff you might need to do. So I'm requesting another one. It'll be done pretty soon.
Or does it get cached in help with us here?
It is, but it's hold on. It's lazurite dust needs to be pulled too. Okay, got it. Yeah, this is the problem with you doing that. I have to like filter all this shit first so it can actually be pulled. The white net is a net that doesn't store anything, so it just caches in all the buses, and so you have to go through and filter all of the outputs to come out of it, or else it doesn't come to the main net.
Okay. I don't think I want it to come out of here, but yeah.
Well, no, because we don't have a sifter, so you pulled out the purified lapis ore, right?
I haven't pulled it yet.
Okay, what is it?
Where it's
What is that
at.
waiting
I'd have to kind of debug where that goes.
Oh, did you double macerate it?
It looks like it does go out on a white line.
Okay, you are
Yeah.
wait, shiny. What do you need? You just need the purified lapis ore.
I need lapis sifted.
Okay, but that's not here. So you need to grab the purified lapis and move it, and you have to take it manually out. Did you take any out?
No.
Then where the hell did it go?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's why I was mentioning debugging it.
Yeah, don't touch my glorious ore procking system.
Your glorious overbrocking system?
Why, baby? That tail setup.
I don't have a scanner, so I can or
It's not in here. There's nothing in here.
Okay. So it went that peer to peer.
Then it should have been
All right.
pulled out here.
Okay, that peer to peer goes to up here.
Exxon plant now has double EV hatch.
Okay, if the purified lapis ore didn't get pulled out of here and you didn't take it out, then it is gone somewhere.
Throw a drive in on the
White network,
line.
yeah, I might
Just
do that.
something funky there.
No, it's not pulling anything.
Okay.
It's not here. Because lazurite came out here. It's not here.
So what's up with all the grass?
Because for storage buses need to have to set a priority, they need to already have an item in there to like set a first destination, so it goes first to that place. And grass is obviously never going to go through the system, so
it's not even that. It's that if you don't put something to filter, it will do everything. So you have to give it one thing to filter before it puts it into filter mode.
oh, that's right. Yeah, that too. Yeah. It's not going through. I don't know where your lapis went, shiny. It's not here. It's gone.
Did it get pulled? So if it ended up on the blue net, did something on main bus pull it to go do something with it?
Oh, it
Turn
could have
into-
already been pulled to go to the sifter. Lapis ore might have already been doing that. Yeah, it already went, shiny. Your lapis ore's in here. Lapis lazuli is already in here.
Oh, good. Now let's see if it was enough for these LSC batteries.
Yeah, because once it shows up on blue, it'll be seen by mainnet. And if there's any process on mainnet that automatically pulls that stuff,
He'll already
it'll,
pull.
it'll be gone.
We're gonna need a void cell or something to, because like lazarite dust we definitely don't need to keep.
Okay, well, we could build a void cell. That's the big deal.
Yeah. Was that enough lapis or do you need more?
Yeah, it was enough for that one. Someone else is going to want lapis again. Because it seems like every building's going to have its own LSC at some point.
You set up ilmenite processing, right? Value?
Yeah.
What was the input of that? Just crushed ilmenite?
Yes.
Okay. So crushed ilmenite is getting auto filter to send to the main net so it doesn't go on our system. Shiny, do you have your magnet on? Oh, you're no longer here. Okay, cool.
Not anymore. Yeah.
So I sped up nitrobenzene, but nitric acid is not keeping up anymore, it looks like.
Oh, now that we have EV, we can actually make the stupid nitric acid recipe in another Exxon. If we don't,
Yeah,
since we're not
sure.
updating anytime
Let's
soon.
use it before we update.
Yeah, we're not since we're not updating.
What? You can't make that. That uses rhodium. That's a quest in IV.
But we're about to build a plot line, which means we can just do it after that.
Well, yeah, when we're in IV,
No.
it's a quest,
Only
but you can't use the material.
Components are limited. Right?
No, don't worry about that. That's components. Rhodium is a dust. Materials don't count.
But
I know. I said the same thing about the rules. I got confused too, value.
I think Diddy's
But
just
it's only
changing the
the
rules on the fly.
Of course I am. Fine, we'll wait
Because
till
otherwise,
IV.
that means we could smelt osmiridium right now.
Fine. We'll wait till IV.
I mean, as long as you're not making an IV machine hull out of it, yeah. I think that's fair game.
Right. Nitric acid is being made in the AE building, right?
No, I think it's actually being made on the Gardenia line. Is it? No, it could have been. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Don't ask me.
I remember Shiny looking at this, and I remember it being in. Yeah, it's over here.
So look what else is in Tier 5 IV. Nitration mixture. Like... yeah. And dimethylbenzene. I don't know, we'll have to turn off our 1,2 dimethylbenzene. Like, there's too many quests that would just gate progress.
Well...
That's why it's only the components.
Mainly the components, yeah. No, the difference is that osmiridium is actually used for stuff.
So is rhodium.
Not hulls.
What do you mean? Rhodium plated palladium
Shit. That's
is the LUV hull.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, all these flatline quests could actually be
In EV.
in an earlier tier.
They could all be in EV, yeah.
I'm not sure I agree with their placement here.
Well, they aren't normally used until IV.
Right. In fact, they should probably just go into their own chapter, Flatline, because it's just such a major thing.
Processing
like, phthalic acid. Phthalic acid is when you use 1,2, which is part of PBI.
We are in late
EV.
Game Data. What's up, by the way? What's up? We're in late EV. I am filtering ore processing right now. I don't want to do this chromite right now.
But like, I don't have we been counting fluids for progression? I thought we were like only focusing on like EBF recipes. So rhodium would count, but I guess if you're using the dust only, it would. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I've always just thought it was the components and the hulls, and then like all the anything that's based on those.
Well, I mean,
that would make more sense because
osmiridium doesn't get made into holes.
What do you use
And it's
osmiridium
used
for?
to make the purification talisman.
Other than that,
which
what is it used for?
Diddy said no to. So
But I have the ability to change whatever I want. Is my rule, my run.
Okay.
So if we're going because we based on the idea that we were going for, because it's on the number one rule, right? Like if you or not number, what was that, the second rule? Whatever the rule is, it says whichever one that says you can't use items that are not in your tier yet until you can unlock it. But that really was a problem in the early tiers, right? Because we couldn't use stainless steel until we got to MV because you couldn't make an EBF. But when you get to like EV, you can make the full plat line, which then ungates rhodium and palladium. Even though those are like mainly used in IV and LUV, you can make it then, which technically would satisfy that requirement of items
I think to be consistent, this should wait until IV. But consistency is all I really care about. You can set the rule however you want. I just want it to be consistent.
I mean, rule number 10 just basically says can't use an item until you can make it.
Right, and we can technically make it. So that's where it's like it becomes like
I mean, you could argue that us being able to make osmiridium is a bug.
it is. That is a bug because you're not supposed to
This goes
put 8
back
hatches.
to me wanting to make like a custom quest book for us that just really gates our rules properly.
Or we'll say no creative flight till IV.
We
Oh
should reorder
right.
the quest
I mean,
line
if we're
overlay.
going off the real thing,
then-
we can't use creative flight till EV. Remember, we're peasants.
Oh really?
Nobody cares about that guy's rules.
That's fun.
Oh, those were good.
Okay, I need to make food because I need to eat before I stream.
I would say that osmiridium is I would say that's a bug, right? Because you're not supposed to put 8 hatches. We're not supposed to be able to. And because they're twist hatches, right? They're not even those aren't even in the main game. You couldn't do that in a regular Gtnh save unless you had the twist variants.
No, I think someone said it's just a bug. You can use regular hatches to do it.
Oh, you can. Okay. So then by that value, then that wouldn't work. But rhodium counts because we can make it, and that on number 10 it just says only use items when you can make it, and that would count as to we can make rhodium now in EV as soon as we do it. Not osmiridium is a bug though. That's different.
Well,
At least
if you make it in the mega EBF, that would be different, right?
That's arguably a bug too. It's the same thing.
Oh, because they're not supposed to tier up.
Yes, because the mega EBF is the only way we could make it.
The
So you
osmiridium
have to
bug
double
is
tier
you
up the
can
EBF.
you can
You
put
can only do that in the
8
mega.
hatches on the mega EBF and go
Oh,
up
yeah, though, just
3
double tier
tiers,
up our mega.
meaning you could
After we
smelt
max it to
osmiridium
and then
in
you use your
EV,
osmiridium this
but that's a
way, right?
bug. You're not supposed to be
Yes.
able to do that.
Actually,
Whereas, like,
it might need better
Rhodium,
coils. Let me see.
Yeah, it's TPV. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. I mean that means the purification talisman is craftable, which means we could try to open from bags. That's the
that's not a bug. Is that intended?
that's where the ruling comes down to.
Yes, please.
Like if we're allowed osmiridium now, we could go to the bedrock dimension and ore drill that. We could make robes of the stratosphere. We can make pure tiers. We can make purification talisman.
I could make the indium be if we can get to the bedrock dimension.
What?
These all sound
No.
like good things.
Mhm.
So
Look at the indium
what I'm
B.
hearing is we need to passive TPV and get our coils upgraded.
Oh no, we need a. Do you need a ABS for that? Never mind. Greg says it's not a bug because if you do a 64 amp EV hatch on a mega EBF, it'll overclock to ZPM.
I could have
And
sworn
that's
they
not
was,
a bug. Wow.
I could have sworn they didn't want you doing that though.
Yeah, but EV
Like, the
64
whole
amp
point-
is fine. Well, I mean, the public server never really mattered in terms of what I made for rulings, because it's, you know, whatever. So we could just allow
So
it.
we're going with if we can make
Make it-
it,
it counts.
it's fair game unless it's a
Actual
motor
bug.
or hull.
Yeah, unless it's a motor or hull that, like, unless we cannot make IV machines or IV items. Like, we can't make an IV motor, so we can't make an IV like assembling machine, so we can't make like an ABS or whatever like that, or an IV energy hatch. But if we can make a material, the material is fair game.
Okay. Now this kind of makes us. We're gonna say required machines are still only part of their tier, though, right? Because if we could exploit to get a machine, we shouldn't be required to do that, right?
Yeah, no. Machines can only be
Okay.
required for their tier. Like all the other multi-blocks are not ore processing or IV, so we leave it in IV because we need IV stuff. Because just because we can make an IV component now, which we can, doesn't mean we are allowed to.
Right.
Okay. So
Later on, we're gonna get those assembly machines that we can tier up.
Right, that's next tier. The LSA
Well,
is end of IV.
So I guess this means everyone accept all of your Thaumcraft quests and give Tell the bags.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
But I gotta make dinner. I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't we want to actually technically finish those TBV coils before we could technically use it?
Yeah. Yes, you would have to, because we can't make it yet. Till we can actually
gotta at
make
least
it.
make
Yeah, till we can
one
like
or
physically make it. But we also can't do it. Yeah, we don't have osmium or iridium.
Yeah.
We need to plat line up first. One sec. Does Alviary produce drones? If so, how do you get rid of the extra sodas and flow stores? So every time a queen finishes its cycle, it produces a princess and then up to 4 drones. So when you loop it, you just need to put like a void upgrade on it. Just put a void upgrade. What I do is I just put into a drawer. You see, every 2 I have a drawer.
What material do we need next?
And then you could just put a void upgrade on this. And it'll just excess drones, it'll just void. More ilmenite and bauxite. Whichever one gives us the most.
Bauxite?
Yeah, the one that gives us bauxite. Probably, because we need more titanium, right? For all this upgrade stuff. If I'm below this thing, will I die?
I don't know.
I will warn you, and I will have you jump down level.
Yeah, I'm in the ore processing part. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, in the basement, down by the machines.
Okay, I will go down there now. Sure. But does that ruling make sense? Like, okay, if machines are different from material, right? Like that's what we've established.
I think so. Yeah, like basically, if it's a whole or a component or based on one of those 2 items,
We can't make it because we're not in that tier.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
a material which we can gain access to, then it counts because
even if it's in a quest,
yeah,
it's not gated.
it's not gated by a quest because it's materials, right? Because that would make sense because like the
Stainless steel. Before you get a hole, you have to make stainless steel.
yeah, exactly.
You can't like not make it.
Right. And that too is like the bees, right? Because like I can make, because I have iridium combs, we get access to iridium, but you're saying like we can't use that because the plat line, like, you know what I mean? Like that wouldn't make sense for that.
Yeah. That's going to really open up things next tier where we can do assembly machines that get tiered up. That's going to actually probably make more multis possible.
Well, that was already possible. The LSAA, you can already double tier up, which is why we could do LUV stuff. But like the LUV twist to multi-blocks. But that means you can't make LUV machines or LUV multi-blocks or the stuff that requires LUV multi-blocks because that's gated by the assembly line anyway. But
Exactly.
yeah, okay. All right, chat. That ruling makes sense to everybody else? Yes, no, yes. Does anybody have any questions about that ruling? Or any other maybe things about it?
Yeah, it would have been really fun fun to like click and drag this quest around one day. Give everybody like a dedicated quest book.
Review on the field is good. VAR.
It's probably gonna take a minute, Diddy. So if you want to keep on going,
Sounds good. Yes, we can make osmium. We're not gating materials. We're gating the ability to make an IV machine, right? Because look, if I wanted an assembling machine IV, I need IV components. This we're not allowed to do. We've always said that. Like, you cannot make a component or a machine if you're not in that tier. Even though we could make this now.
My water is boiling.
Even though we could make this
Shiny,
now.
The TPV coils on the Mega EBF is happening either way. Like the second they told fire pot line before EV, before IV, there's no reason not to anymore.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess that whole like ruling for like material thing makes sense because we've been doing it for like, remember, like we had titanium and HV because we could make the line for it because we need that stuff to get there.
Well, you have to make titanium to get into EV.
Right. So, but based on that same premise, right, if we can make the material, then we can use it. As long as we don't make machines that are related to.
Yeah, I think it's hull and motor basically gates everything. That's when I usually consider you're in a tier. If you could make both the hull and the motor, you're in that tier.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going machines and components are not allowed. That's part of that we've been doing that every tier, right? Like we can't make a EV thing, but materials are fine. They are fair game as long as you can make it. So for this, we need the TBV coils and we actually need osmium and iridium. Like we actually need to be able to have those items to say we can make osmium iridium. Just because technically we can make it, we can't actually make it. You know what I mean? Because we don't actually have any osmium or iridium yet. So once we get some osmium and iridium, then it's fair game because we can actually make the item.
We could just do some manual plat line to get you the bees.
Yeah, I mean the phthalic acid's up. I just need the iridium. Once I get the block of iridium, I can make the iridium B, and then I can make the osmium combs, and then the osmium from there. Yeah. More compressed chests. I agree. You can slap multi-amp patches on Mega Freeze and you can freeze anything. True. So yeah, materials and not gated, but
In case that you guys didn't see earlier, I put Terra Steel EV Prospector scanners on Autocraft. They do a 7x7, and they have 122,000 durability.
Okay, sounds good.
Jesus.
Okay.
The Gaia's even better. If you were to give yourself a Prospector scanner out of NEI, for example...
It gives you a Gaia one, I know.
No, you get a worse one than that.
Oh, you know what I did figure out, though? You cannot make a in space-time Prospector scanner.
Oh, yeah.
Or above. If it's above 27 by 27 chunks, it crashes your game.
Oh, really?
It can't render that on the map.
Yeah,
when you pull it out.
the Prospector scanner from NEI gives you a 13 by 13.
It doesn't anymore. Oh, they fixed it for 2.6. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Because if you went on our Stargate world at any point past us making EOHs, and you just decide to put a Prospector scanner in the air in the overworld, you would have seen that Tel and I went on a quest to mine all of the ores under our base. I put down ore drilling plant 4s just so we could say there was nothing under our base. It was fully clear. We just voided everything. It was just an empty field.
Wait, why did all of these things jump in front of the dynamo hatch? I requested the dynamo hatch so long ago.
Okay.
All right, whatever.
This.
Cutting machines going. Oh, that's lubricant cell.
So this goes here. We need
Let's see,
that.
that's the
We're gonna
line.
go this way.
Why are we using a fluid canner for that?
Some things need lubricant cells.
Yeah, but why are we
There's
using
no
a
world
fluid
out at that point.
canner?
yeah, but it was fun because we had a
But
war
is it
drilling
Suggesting
plant
put an
4,
interface on a tank.
and I had double
No,
UMV
there's
energy
something in
hatches,
the
which meant it went
mod
like this.
for that. I'm gonna hit this with a screwdriver and that might fix it. Nope. Input from outputs allowed. This is not a. This is a dual interface. Put the item on out. I don't know. Maybe it never received its lubricant.
Wait, we don't have compressed chests on autocraft?
I've got another.
No, I think we just made like 50, and that was the end of it.
Well, to ensure we don't miss anything, I think I need 12 compressed chests per drilling rig. And I have 3, so I need like 36 of them.
I just crafted a lubricant cell, no problem.
It could be too many crafts were going on, so A ran out of power, so it stopped sending. That happens. That's why we need storage cells on the network.
Is the dynamo hash that you wanted, right?
Yeah, 64 amp. I'm gonna check my food. I'll be right back.
Maybe I picked up some of my uranium ore there, Tell.
Indeed, I did.
You just put it in the red nut.
All right, 3 minutes to go. Just making some top ramen.
That stuff's easy and good. I like cup ramen as well. I mean, you hit the. You have like one of those induction hot water heaters too.
No, I just have a regular stove. I mean, I do have an electric water boiler that we use for like tea, and top ramen is only 2 cups, so I could use that and then just pour it into the pot.
Yeah.
It would be faster, but
Yeah, because those things heat up and they're like way more efficient than an electric stove.
yeah, induction is the best by a wide margin. You just need
Yeah.
specialized cookware.
Even you can even use cast iron. There just has to be something that can conduct.
Yeah.
So we're just going through ores.
Dynamo hatch finish, nice.
Yeah, after I requested it.
I'm gonna send the EBF even more power.
Here's that item I was talking about. Value this thing right here. That's the fluid autofiller that I just threw at you.
What does it do? That was a quest. I can read it.
You can also just hover above it and hit control or something like that, and it'll tell you. Or hold shift.
That has a bucket version.
Yeah. Well, it also does cells.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just kind of pop this anywhere that has a channel. Like, I don't know, up here on top of this thing.
I don't know if it does. There's more channels below for sure, though.
Get some food while we're...
Channel checker thing.
So, I mean...
Yeah, we're at 8 there. You're right. I'll go below.
I guess we don't technically need that interface anymore, but...
Let me just squeeze this in on an available side here. Yeah, right here seems good.
Yeah.
And I don't even think we need to change that out for anything. We just click an empty cell in there.
Macerates into that. And then
I think it's
centrifuges
good
that.
to go.
She's orange.
And then we can remove that recipe for the cell. I'm gonna do a test.
There's a couple of them that you could remove probably.
Lubricant. Well, 60k nat coolant is special. It might actually have to go through the fluid canner. This looks like the only cell that we have filled up
Oh,
so far. Yeah, now we can request a cell of lubricant using that. And it worked. But we should also be able to request like water cells.
So I just get washed first.
Yeah, like I can make 10 of those too. And we do all our cells now.
Wash
Anything
first.
that has a fluid on there can now
Purified needs
you
to
can get a cell of
get
it.
there. That. We'll do them there. Make low power lasers. Aren't low power lasers stupid? I thought they were just dumb.
Be right back. All right, I'm back. MEBF is off. Time to put another 64 amp patch on it.
Nice. Let them cook.
Literally, in this case. Hopefully the Mega EBF doesn't draw double hatches, because these are higher amp hatches, so it shouldn't, right? What if I put this on batch mode? Because right now it's only doing 32 for every 7.5 seconds.
Batch mode does help improve things a little bit on those large numbers.
It didn't change anything. Wait, this thing is using 221,799 EU per tick.
That sounds like a lot.
That's bad. That's too much. Why is it 4 times in 64 hatches?
Oh, it probably made it go up a tier.
Mhm.
Right? So
Yeah.
It did go up a tier.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. I want more parallels. Is it because I'm not getting enough fluid in there, maybe?
Greg said
Maybe
use
they
a EV low power laser. Twitch, I said that might be the stupidest idea I've ever heard. But
They don't work. I would. Low
But
power
now going up a
lasers.
tier also makes it cook faster.
Low power lasers. The laser carrier block does not connect to anything. You can only use it with the UV laser wire that we can't get.
I mean, cooking faster is the way of getting the item faster. We just need more power.
ew. Even these low power laser pipes.
That's the prop. I said those pipes do not connect to anything.
No,
I tested this.
great. Another banger from Bart, huh? Good old Bart works. Another great idea in the pack.
Yeah, I think the reason I'm getting killed on the parallels is because I need more oxygen, so I need to change it to an EV input hatch.
Another banger from Bart. So with the
All right, let's turn it on now.
with the mergening, then we can finally get rid of these low power lasers,
It's
right?
using the same amount of power, but now it's doing 128 in 15 seconds.
Nice.
But that's way too much power, though. We're not making that much.
Well, we won't
I guess I have to
stainless for that long.
remove. I have to remove
Right.
one of the energy hatches then.
Oh yeah, content will be
Well, you can do
removed.
the math
That could
and
be.
see how much
You never know.
LLC has left in it versus how much stainless we have left. I wonder which one will win.
We have 17,000. We've already smelted 5.2k stainless, by the way.
Yeah. And the LLC hasn't drained that much, right?
The LLC is about 12.8 billion EU.
Yeah, I think that's gonna win.
I mean, I could guarantee it by forcing the turbines to be on right now.
Gotta upgrade this shit.
That would be nice to have like a little button to press that turns them on. It just toggles that latch momentarily.
Wait, I set these to enable with redstone? I thought I set them to disable. Well, doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Do we need this anymore?
It looks like I never configured the machine covers.
I wonder if I could. What if we...
But all I need to do, Shiny, is I just put a lever on it. And
What
that'll
if
force them
we
on.
do this?
Yeah.
Okay, we're producing too much sluice juice, and it's a very slow process to make it in the sand, which gives us neodymium, which we don't really need any more processing. So I'm just going to put it on a tank and excess void the output. So it's going to make more rutile, and then whatever sluice juice gets avoided, we're just not going to make any more neodymium from that. But I just don't think it's worth carrying, to be honest.
Dude, one of these turbines already had a maintenance issue. It's bullshit.
Maintenance issues are so random.
All right, I've turned the turbines on. That'll stem the bleeding. Although we gotta up nitric acid, or we're gonna run out of nitro bends.
Yo, this is running good.
I got distracted earlier. Did you see what we were low on for nitric, Shiny?
Is ammonia.
Okay.
If I come over here, the nitric acid thing's just not on. I actually see a couple of our ammonia things are off.
So we're
Wait,
out of either
It's not
hydrogen.
ammonia now. Oh, nitric acid is full again.
Oh, okay.
I'll check the mega. I'm already here.
Maybe our nitrobenzene turned off.
It's
Maintenance issues or something.
no, it's distilled water.
Oh, okay.
We need a
Which
P,
way
we
do I
need
go
a.
for
It's on a export bus. I think it needs to be a P2P with a.
No, it only has one acceleration card. Just throw
Just give
3
another
more in there.
acceleration card. It'll keep up.
I'm gonna go find a fucking terminal.
Here, I'll come over there and do it.
Oh yeah, you have the wireless, don't you?
Yep.
Maybe go ahead and max it out because we're just gonna have to upgrade again later.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever I make an export bus, I put 4 acceleration cards in it. No matter
I don't think we just didn't do it because I don't think we could have afforded the power at that point.
Yeah, I think each acceleration card adds to the power consumption on the network.
Even okay, we're not even producing distillation or distilled water fast enough.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're producing distilled water at a rate of like 2,500 every 0.4 seconds or something.
We could use the Mega DT.
We could use a Mega DT.
How much distilled water do you need?
Well, I'm seeing 1,000 go in at a time, and it only runs a recipe every 10,000 distilled water. So and we're only running 5. It's only making 5,000 buckets of 5 buckets of nitrobenzene because it only gets 10 buckets of distilled water. And this could
Making 2,500 a second is how much we're making.
Did you use the giant output hatch?
I used one. There should be another one in the system.
I could use that on the Mega DT.
Yeah, might be easier. I used one for phthalic acid. It just takes about 40,000 years to make one. You know, I'm back one done. 2 brands each doing 16 amps. 5 supports 2 amps of UV. Nice.
Was that those capacitors for an LSC you requested, Shiny?
Yeah, I've been waiting on them for ages now.
Nice. They do take a while. We'll have to speed all that up eventually.
Yeah. I can see a lot of it's like cutting machine things, but
the redstone plates seem to be stuck for your 64 case.
yeah, I'm gonna go look at that. Oh, somebody put a polyvinyl chloride thing in here. How'd that happen? It's fluid packet. 144 polyvinyl chloride.
Oh yeah, I think I know how that happened. I put the PVC sheets in there by accident, and then I moved it, but someone must have already requested something before then. We need to set passive PVC back up. My on-demand setup is very slow.
Okay. We do have the ability to turn on-demand setups into passive with the level maintainer.
That is true.
I saw somebody had encoded the recipe for the level maintainer already.
It was needed for the universal terminal.
Yeah. We haven't placed a level maintainer down anywhere, I guess.
We have not used any yet.
Go ahead and get one crafting.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, you could also just make a passive PVC setup. I really don't know if the level maintainer is needed for that one. Probably it's just we're going to use so much PVC anyway.
Well, the level maintainer could also like maintain circuits and stuff for us too. That'd speed up a lot of things.
We now have over 9,000 stainless steel.
It's over 9.
Oh, God.
I love how we're in EV and I'm casually running a Mega EBF at UV power. This is probably the most ridiculous thing I've done in this pack so far.
Where's this pulling?
But Shiny, you should definitely quad wall share the turbines. It saves so much casing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build like as many of those as you did over there in this base.
Chat, does salt loop in the titanium in the box in the titanium line? Is salt? Does this salt loop or something? But that's not possible. You can't loop salt. Where the hell is this getting salt from?
I mean, we just need that many amps of power.
Like I said, if we don't want to wait 2 weeks to finish the plat line, we gotta scale everything up.
Yeah. Yeah, these rules are making it to where we just need hundreds and hundreds of amps.
Rutile loops chlorine.
This
It
isn't
does.
even a rule. They just want to do that.
Shit. Okay, can I inject salt in here?
Well, like you wanted osmiridium, so we need a.
If I input more, like.
I mean, all we need is to switch out the coils. Everything else is done.
Yeah.
We'll just break it.
Yeah, to cook all the TPV if we don't want to wait weeks. Yep.
Floats everything with carbon.
Plus, all the nichrome coils in here will go right into one of the EBFs in the flat line. So. I think when I start placing ore drilling rigs on the planets, we're going to start getting titanium small ores, though. So we're going to get titanium pure ore.
Oh, that'll be good. We'll get titanium pure ore from the phthalic acid beacons as well.
Shit. Okay. All right, let's do this with then. All right, I'm gonna get some food, chat. I'll be right back. I'll get some food and grab some water.
Well, I managed to eat before my stream, so that's good. Oh, that Spectre key should be done.
Looks like the armor is. Oh, I see the key now.
Yeah, I just grabbed it out of the system. Guess when I'll start streaming, I'll head off to the planets to start drilling. We have to decide what we want to drill, though. I also need a lot of compressed chests, so I guess I have to make a recipe for that. Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, I should be all good now.
All right, I'm here, chat. I'm just eating. Portable chunk. Oh shit. That doesn't catch up. That doesn't. Yeah, he did. I mean, he hasn't exploded yet. He lost power, so he's not around. Like he lost power, so his internet went out. It was like a huge storm. So I don't think he ever finished it. We ever in for a few minutes. Yeah, I think he actually had.
That's good.
Like this. There we go.
Well, I actually found our next problem with the titanium line. The thirsty tank can no longer keep up.
All right, just put a reservoir there.
I know. I'm just waiting for EV thing to open up.
Yeah, you'd be waiting on the EBS for a little while.
Yeah.
Once I juggle that
Black ceiling.
You can
gets
make an
around
Ender
for-
IO one. That'll probably be fast enough.
True.
All right, I'm gonna start stream now.
Missing cauldrons. Yeah, Mega Man boy, I'm waiting. I imagine. We have what 24 EBFs, and we are still like waiting on things to smell. That is actually hilarious.
We have one less super tank.
You know, it's actually impressive. We have 24 EBFs and a mega EBF, and we are still waiting on ingots.
Yeah,
That's
why
that's actually quite impressive. Like
this is why I advocate against having slow EBF recipes on autocraft.
It's actually pretty impressive.
Well, we need to upgrade them all to EV hatches. We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we should do LGT for that, or a few of them at
They're
least.
all peer-to-peer at the moment too. Like peer-to-peer.
Wait,
interfaces.
is it the vacuum freezer that's stuck or the EBFs?
It's the EBFs.
Okay.
They're too busy cooking TPV at the moment.
Oh, of course they are. Why are we doing that now? Shouldn't we just wait for an overnight craft for that?
Perhaps.
Oh, we're using all of our CPUs right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like for an overnight craft, we should do that. Like if we're waiting for 860 of these, probably best we do that overnight.
I'm gonna go juggle that TPV out of the chest down here. It's gonna speed up all the other crafts.
Yeah. We're already up to 15,000 stainless. There's only 6,000 left. You could just queue up as
TPV through the mega.
yeah, just mix a bunch of it and then put it on export to the mega EVF. How much like stainless even gets used in the plat line? Probably not that much, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's that much.
Well, it'll be good for all the turbines we're making. We don't want to just like passive a bunch of blue steel. Then you'll just have all of the turbine parts just done.
Yep, that'd be great.
I actually wanted to like set up a passive mixer on black steel just because I've been using it so much.
Hey, Value, if you are going to start streaming soon, I would probably raid out to you.
Oh, I'm live currently.
He's already live.
Did he already type lurk in my chat?
We're already
Oh,
live.
nice.
Oh.
I didn't even notice. My bad.
I guess I'll just use one super tank 2 for now. Should be fine.
Just waiting on shit chat. The actual waiting game. Wow, who? Well, screw the end game. This is the real waiting game.
Yeah.
The real waiting game is now.
Okay, we should be cooking things that aren't TPV now, like blue steel. Blue steel's going.
That's good.
Loading simulator, yeah.
I'm gonna wait to put the TPV back into that compressed chest down there.
I think we should just wait. I think we should just do that as an overnight craft. Like before, I'll probably log off before
Yeah.
value. So just one value when you can log off, you
Well-
can have them all cook.
I don't know what happens to the molten nichrome if I could cancel at the moment. Where does it go?
Are we still in the old setup where it's actually like extracting it first, or is it on a dual interface?
It might be on a dual interface by this point.
Because if it's on dual interface, you could just cancel it, put it back in the system on like a tank or something, and then when it requests again, it'll just pull whatever's in the system first.
Well, we don't have any like spare tanks like that, right? So where do fluids go when we click cancel?
The ether.
Supposedly they get turned into drops, is what I've heard.
Okay.
Like, oh,
And then we just use them again later with the fluid discretizer. I hope.
yeah. Or packet decoder the other way. I'm making way for these TPV ingots. I was just saying, like, for now, don't request anymore because it's going to be very hard for us to make anything else if we want to upgrade any setups. If TPV is just smelting, then we literally have nothing else. Like, we just sit here and wait. I guess I'll go back to bees then, chat, after upgrading this. Upgrading some stuff. HGI BBF the tungsten steel and over 6 overclock difference of levy power. Yeah, probably. Probably. If I had to assume. Or you just wait. And they're finished. Wait, is this not even fast enough? It might not be fast enough. We'll have to use the remote IO. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're done for. Can I request an electrolyzer? Oh my god, we have one. Okay.
Oh, hey, did we get Xenon bees yet?
No.
No.
Xenon bees can only be ran in the mega apiary.
Oh. Okay. So there's no fluid that could improve our EBS at the moment, right?
Krypton, but that's only for specific fluids.
Yeah, that's true.
Staring at AE when I tune in, shocking. Yeah. It's not like it changes. We're just waiting for EBFs. Just waiting for fluids. I mean, it's like, dude, just need this to smelt. I just did ore processing. Now we got to get this up. That's not even, hello. Okay, well, we definitely need, what are we telling here? 3.47K. Okay. So we definitely need to upgrade this first, I think. Make sure it's maintained. What is the gaunt? Like, any of you guys actually know what the tape does for maintenance? I never bothered to learn it because we just we didn't care. Like, we just like rushed the auto tap. But what does the tape do? Like, if I put a tape on this, does that mean it just won't get maintenance problems or what? Oh yeah, that looks ugly as hell. Okay, so it doesn't. There's no use to using it. Quick batch job. You can set up a system auto tape stuff. Really, you can just wait till automate. So yeah, I know. I should need to do that. Dude, like, we serious here? I need to make like, dude. Okay, we can actually do that, but we need we need gas turbines. Oh my god, I'll just have to go do bees. I want to eat and then we'll fucking do bees instead of worrying about all this stuff because well, we need to like wait for a bunch of like EBF stuff. Yeah, the automate. Yeah, I know. Good God. Can't even make one gas turbine, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4, 8, 12. 16. 20. 24. Good God. Just do this part. That's all in EV. We had to think about this one's got to upgrade. Yeah, good times, good times. There's a lot of titanium we need. So phthalic acid LCR's got to go up too. I just need to figure out a place to put that in AE so it actually works and I can get titanium and then we can smelt it and then we need to produce power. And oh my God, there's just so much stuff to do. And yeah, well, slowly work on it, I guess. I guess we're just waiting for this to finish or whatever. So let's chill, chat. What's going on? You know, how are we doing? We're just chilling. I'm eating food. We're waiting for AE crafting. Like, what's new? It's like my other world. It's like the other Stargate world. We're on Gollum research mode. Nice. I wonder if we'll actually get to IV while I'm gone. I'm gone next week. If you don't know, chat, I'm gone next week. I'm on vacation on Wednesday. So streams tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm out Wednesday. Whoa. There we go.
Is my connection to Discord okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, because it was showing the voice is disconnected a second ago. Tell what meteor you summoning?
Emitter HV.
Okay.
They wanted
By the
more
way, I know why
boxing.
this tungsten recipe keeps breaking.
It-
Because the carbons come out in threes.
Well, it said it hasn't. I didn't notice it break yet. That's why I was expecting it to when the Spectre iron broke.
We must always be cooking it in groups of 4. Because then it would evenly distribute 4 items at a time. To the
Mhm.
different with the round robin. We've gotten lucky that the input buses haven't been full.
Oh, maybe it was just full when I was doing the Spectre iron.
I don't know.
Possible.
The ratios could be different on Spectre Iron.
Wait, can you not find tungstate veins on any of these planets? Is it just the moon? Like, do I have to go back to the moon for a tungstate vein? I thought
Or
it was
far outer ends, I think.
I thought it was on Mars. Let me look this up. It's on Deimos and Mars. How have I not seen one yet? What are the odds of that?
Okay, I've got it set up now so that the miner can just stay up when we summon meteors.
Nice. That means you can just wall
Right,
share
let
a
me get
bunch
the
of
LCR up.
miners, speed it up. I thought tungstate veins were common. I haven't seen any somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I finally found one. Holy crap.
Large chem. Cooper nickel.
Wait, this is a Desh vein, not a tungstate vein. It has tungstate in it, though.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I found a tungstate vein. It's a miracle.
Good job.
I think I need it because I need lithium for the quest. So
Oh, we finally burned through it all. We just acquired all that. Yeah, Carsomonite. Let's check this. Check that. Good God. It's going to take a while. Is it going to take a while? From what I can tell. Ugh. Let me finish eating, Chop, and then I can.
have any of you turned in your Thaumcraft quest and put the bags in AE for Tell?
I'll do that eventually.
No, but I'll do it now.
No.
I already had quite a few of them too that I think Goo had put in and some other people. So I actually have been collecting them and storing them outside to do this. So
Although we're still going with that rule that we can't use it yet until we can finally make one Osmeridium.
right.
So
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I'll wait to do it until we actually can get it.
which quests
mean,
are they? All the
if-
thaumaturgy ones, right?
Yeah. There's 4 Thaumcraft quest lines.
You want a charge
it's
relay
what?
or a regular relay?
Probably a regular relay, right?
I've already claimed on my thaumaturgy quest.
I would claim them, except they were already done, and I'm not allowed to collect them after the fact.
Yeah, joining the team late. Yeah, skips a bunch of rewards, doesn't it?
Yep. I used the division sigil to make a healing axe. I could have done
Claim all this
the
shit.
quest in the coins area to get another one, but like once you have a division sigil, it's like way easier to just do that. Although they should probably fix that bug with the division sigil, or if not, get rid of the quest to make this pseudo inversion sigil. Shiny, were you on when I decided to pay for my sins?
Pay for your sins.
Yeah.
Pay penance? Did you go to the Catholic priest or something?
Jesus.
I crafted a bunch of unstable ingots to test if you craft it right into the AE
Christ.
system, if it made them stable, because
That's
I
all getting
wasn't
devs'
aware
ideas.
of the way to get the bug to work at the time.
Jesus.
So there was just 3 unstable
205.
ingots taking up a type in the system. So I was like, all right, guys, it's time for me to pay for my sins, and I just died 3 times in a row.
Oh, now you have 4 deaths.
Yep.
Well, thanks.
I mean, that was my fault to begin with, so.
I feel like you still could have set like a filter to a trash can to clean them up.
Yeah, I could have. But that's not as
That's
funny.
way more entertaining.
Value, I've been informed to tell you to stop giving devs ideas.
Oh. Because people don't want that nerfed.
No, I don't think anybody wants that nerfed. They'd rather just have free sigils.
I mean, I'm okay with them being free. It's
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
what's
I'm
the point of having the quest then?
about to claim my entire AE quest tab.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
the fight to activate the pseudo inversion sigil is kind of cool. It's just by the time most people do it, they just one hit everything with their crossbow.
Fuck it, I'll claim an energy cell. We might actually need that.
We probably want a bunch of like dense energy cells in the AE system at some point, so we don't have like annoying fluid crafts failing, where it's like, oh, why is it not sending this fluid? Because it ran out of power buffer. They need some kind of solution to that. Like, every drop of fluid counts as an item for that, which is why it runs out of power way more frequently on fluid crafts than item crafts.
It's like the tips and tricks channel. Everyone goes in there, gives their cool tip or trick that happens to be really good, and then they go patch it. Yeah, shout out Threefold for the block gate bug.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one did get patched until he mentioned it.
The devs
So many
probably
people
weren't
go
aware
for
of it.
No, they were. I think the PR had been open. Like somebody made a request about it saying, hey, this is a bug. But then I guess none of the devs were like, yeah, whatever. Until Threefold was like, oh yeah, you could do this, and then
And like, oh, everyone's gonna abuse it, so we better merge it now.
yeah, so let's just fix it.
I mean, did you hear what Rain told me yesterday?
Yeah, that you can like infinite Essentia, right?
Yeah. It's already patched though, but we can still use it until we update.
We should probably go use that now then. Use that.
Do we know how to use it?
You could just add him in the
Infinite
Discord and ask him.
Essentia without melting stuff, or
Yeah, it's like
He said you use that particular block and you double storage bus it, and it gives you infinite Essentia.
Okay, for 64 years long, and do you maybe know how long? Well, because we had 8 team members, 9 team members, it wasn't that
all
bad.
of these veins.
It was
I only
like a
found
week.
Single tungstate vein. That is
But we don't play all the time, right? We only play when we stream.
insanely unlucky.
Like our team plays when we stream.
How are we doing on tungsten in the system, by the way?
looking. Tungsten trioxide's up 1600. Tungsten's at 609. And we only have 20 ingots.
To everyone though, when I found the patch chisel,
So
so
then,
discover
yeah, I
tinker
definitely
souls.
need to mine
Yeah.
a tungstate vein. I mean, I could get some from Desh as well.
I mean, we have 13,000 tungsten combs.
There's that too.
I think I'd still need to mine this for the quest, though.
Probably, yeah.
Because I
There's
need
a
lithium.
quest in the bio for the masses chapter that gives us a stack of titanium. Y'all get bored?
If there is a loot bag available, I'm taking a loot bag. I just let's be.
No, it also gives a loot bag.
Okay, well,
Enchanted
I
tier 4.
just claimed it, so it's in the system.
Not a choice. You
Yeah.
must get a stack of titanium.
Our grind for 64 BBFs wasn't that long, right? It was like a few days, I think, right?
Yeah. I'd say we probably had that the first week.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't think it was
It
bad.
would be a time range of a few days.
Gamble time. We really need to gamble. We're so rich already, you know.
If it's gamble time, how about bankroll time? Who wants to bankroll us?
Chet, when you say
Yeah.
gamble time, you mean I can? You're telling me I can world edit a full compressed chest of loot bags, right? Is that what you mean? Gambling.
Speaking of bankrolls, I played free rolls on Bet Online, and I went from nothing to
Oh,
making
great.
$7,000.
Bet Online.
What?
I then lost $4,000 of that playing blackjack on stream.
Bet
to
Online,
like
man.
200 to 400 viewers, by the way.
I used to.
And
I
then
used to
at
gamble on
that
stream
point
back
I
then.
cashed out the remaining $3,000 and bought a PC with it.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to gamble on
This was
stream
years
too.
ago when
Back
you
in the day.
streamed.
That was like 10 or more years ago.
Wow.
So
That's
that
kinda
was
cool.
2 computers ago. Well, it was my computer before this one, and I'm gonna replace this one next year because I buy one like every 5 years.
I'm guessing it's not as easy to print money online now with free gambling.
I'm kind of surprised
Free
they paid
gambling
out
is
because
interesting.
that was after the poker stars and them couldn't accept money from US people anymore.
They said he started with 0.
What is a
Like, yeah, that was,
sponsorship?
like, all free money.
Yeah, I
Right?
played in free roll
Oh my
tournaments and eventually did well enough to make a little bit of money to play micro stakes.
Yeah.
And built it up from there.
Free gambling. That's crazy.
And then since I had never deposited, they made me deposit $50, place a bet before they would let me withdraw.
That's fun.
And I placed a bet on the Giants to win, and they won. So
I used to gamble quite a bit back in the day. I was a very big sports gambler. We're talking like, I don't know, 8 to 10,000 a day, maybe on bets.
Mhm.
And then I quit 3 years ago, like in May, like literally 3 years ago in 2021, because it was just affecting my mental status way too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
I spend too much time looking for arbitrage bets.
I mean, I was betting on like table tennis, Vietnamese second division soccer, the weather, camel racing. Like it was getting bad. All right. Listen, it was good.
Excessive.
Camel racing was really the point where I was like, interesting. Maybe I should not do this.
Hey, but if you find multiple exchanges for the same camel race that have a spread of price, arbitrage is a guaranteed way to win.
Well, it wasn't like it was. I built it up, Timbers. I started with like $400, and then I got up there. I started with like 400, and like I got up, and just like
usually once
build,
and that you're doing an arbitrage spread,
and then that's when I got down.
We don't want your bets anymore.
Betting on the weather, yeah, betting on the weather, whether or not it would rain in American cities. Trust me, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I've went to a casino twice in my life. Played blackjack. I won $550 the first time, and then the second time I lost $500. But I only lost $500 because my friends went to some show and they took the room key, so I kept playing when I would have stopped while I was ahead. One thing watching a lot of poker online and then playing free rolls taught me was restraint when it comes to gambling, especially if you're playing a game like blackjack where the house has an edge. You get ahead and then you stop. You play something else.
Sense.
Unless you just want to play to have fun and you treat the money you're using as like your entertainment for the night, which is how you always need to handle it if you're going to a casino.
See, now I just really want to go to a casino. I could. There's one 20 minutes away.
I mean, don't go alone. Go with other people.
Nah, see, I have done the Gtnh 2 in the morning sitting at a casino.
Oh,
I've been
I mean,
there.
if you're just looking for good drinks and some company,
I've been
maybe.
there. It's tough times.
Depends on the quality of the casino. I
Rough
guess.
times in the Casino Royale. Okay.
Oh, I finally have the components for an LSC for the basement over here in the AE room.
Let's have to do that.
I might be able to make these turbines to power it.
Oh god, shit. I need to finish eating, man. What are we waiting for? I got 4 more gas turbines. This is gonna help our titanium thing go up because we set that up and then.
I gotta make a compressed chest recipe.
Yes, please do. They're annoying to make.
The Lapatronic capacitors, I just realized that I had. They're IV.
Yep.
They're made
Yeah.
in EV assembler, but they say IV in their text.
Yeah, because there is no Lapatronic EV.
Yeah, because the Lapatronic energy orbs are IV tier batteries.
Oh, there is
Which are
one.
what's used to make them.
But it's just
Lapatronic capacitor
yuck.
EV.
Yeah, don't make that yuck. Power doesn't matter. The power storage is not something you have to upgrade or care about. Trust me, it wouldn't make sense because once we get to the in ultimate capacitors and UIV, you don't want to put more than like one on here. Let's see, because they have
Alright.
passive loss of like 1 trillion EU. It's not fun.
So you can't fill low voltage fluid tanks out of a super tank,
No.
but you can fill another super tank. Interesting.
Yep.
I was so confused. I'm like, I thought I filled this. Shiny, it finished all 22,000 stainless steel.
Time to TBV.
So do I?
Although maybe we want nitrobenzene to recover first.
Yeah, I probably do. Do I need to make more stainless steel bees, or should we just let it be for now?
I mean, we don't need 22,000 stainless right now.
That's what I
Let
mean.
it be. Let it be.
What you should do is put black steel in there, actually.
We need a mixer passively making it then.
No, it should be okay.
I've wanted that for a while, to be honest. But I mean, Shiny, if you want to mix a bunch of TPV, you could tell it to export to the Mega EBF.
Okay.
Keep
in mind, you're gonna get a worse overclock though.
That's fine as long as it cooks faster, right?
I'm gonna start slowly upgrading some of the stuff over here for EV, like the titanium line to EV, specifically the stuff making titanium, so it goes faster.
Actually, you know what, Shiny? I think I know why I was getting limited on overclocks. It's the maximum amount of fluid we can pump in at a time because of the hatch size. So if we put 2 EV hatches, should be enough to do the full 256 parallels. And according to SAMHSA, it does the parallels before overclocks because parallels are effectively a 4-to-4 overclock in terms of like total power cost and time. So if we hit 256 parallels, then the overclock won't matter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get more fluid hatches. Need separate fluid export buses for this.
All right, so that's now half. That's double as fast, I guess, now. I'm gonna do this anyway. I forgot we use plastic pipes.
God, I wish we could use stocking input hatches, man.
Yeah,
I was
not till a
using them
couple
in
tiers from
Nomi.
now.
They're so nice.
Yeah, well, on 2. Actually, not on 2.5.1, we don't want to use stocking it, but they're broken. They crash machines.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I would know because I crashed 14 of our compact MK5s trying to use them to autocraft and metastable Oganescent. It was horrendous, really. Horrendous. God, Shirobon is a pain in the ass. How's our?
It takes forever.
Say that again, Toe?
The worst is that stupid Shirobon plate that takes forever to
Oh
dig.
yeah, 9,000 seconds, whatever. How's our nitrobenzene? The answer is
It was
not
around
good.
6 million last time I looked.
What are you looking at right now?
Nitrobenzene.
Nitrobenz?
It's going down pretty quickly. We're losing about 6,000 every.
Shiny, did you
half
upgrade the
second.
distilled water?
No.
Okay.
In fact, is distilled water even on? I'm gonna go look.
Oh yeah, you turned it off, right? That's why it's going down.
Maybe make sure I hit that power button on that machine. Yeah, it's on. Just not
Okay.
on. I never did upgrade it though.
Yes, anti-dupe.
Yeah, I don't know who put the extra batteries in this high voltage battery buffer though. But they put 8 batteries facing a 1x superconductor. HV.
Hmm.
And superconductor HV is only 6 amps. So. Somebody might need a lesson on power or something. Whoever did that, so they don't make that mistake.
I think that probably was me, and I don't think I was paying attention. I just threw batteries in there because they were in my inventory, and I was like, whatever. I just threw them in there for no reason other than I just didn't feel like putting him in the 80 system, I think.
Do I have enough channels for this?
Because an explosion in the basement here might be a chain reaction.
Well, I can't overdraw, right? You have eight batteries. It won't pull more than 6 amps. That's fine.
Now, if it has 8 batteries, it could pull 8 amps if the line's requested.
I just burn the cable.
Yeah, which would cause a fire, which might... Oh, we have fire tick off, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
The machines won't even explode from that, huh?
No, because it wouldn't spread. It would just burn the cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, distilled water is definitely the problem.
What fluid does TPV need, Shiny?
Fluid? For the TPV coils? Nicron.
No, I'm the smelting the ingot. Is
I
it
mean, what
nitrogen?
fluid does it need? Oh. The gas. Okay. Right. Those are fluids. Nitrogen. Yeah.
Okay.
God, I've not heard this song in fucking years.
Okay. So we now have 2 EV hatches full of nitrogen. And it uses a whole bucket per ingot, right? So that should be enough for 256. How much TPV do we have?
Put a little bit in there. A moment.
482. Okay.
500. Yeah.
Here, let's start exporting some of it in here. We'll see. It's doing 136 for 125 seconds, and it's using 248,064 EU per tick.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
All at once. That's
Uh-huh.
good.
I'm going to turn the turbines back on.
So it sounds like a lot of them are using like 200,000 something. Could we just like put 100 dragon eggs on it and just run all of our ingots through it?
You could.
You want to make 100 Grandmaster energy absorbers?
I mean, how expensive is that?
Expensive.
Tel needs to have infusion actually automated first.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
that's a lot of work to do that.
If we can get the Essentia to have infinite Essentia, then it actually be probably a lot easier then, right? Because then you never have to worry about it.
Yes. So if Rainy can help do that, that'll get the hard.
Give it a second to let it fix. Hold on, let me try.
I was hoping Time could give us the world file from the public server, because then we could just copy what Frosty was doing. But I haven't seen him since the 2 days he was here.
Yeah, he's probably back at work.
Yeah, we haven't either. I'm gonna get that distilled upgrade though with some just normal gas turbines.
I mean, I was DMing him about something, but and the last DM was that day.
Did he? We really need you to get your titanium combs processed, man.
I'm putting the LCR up right now. I'm
Okay.
actually doing it right now.
Can't wait to get that cutting machine PA so these diamond plates don't take forever.
That'd be great too. I've been trying to set up this LSC in the basement for a little while now.
Yeah, LSC, and then where you the LSC room where you put every single machine in a PA or a multi.
Check Discord. General GTS general chat.
Okay.
I think I'm also waiting on the cutting machine.
Yeah, but I think the diamond plates are in a different cutting machine.
And then also tell once you're done with that, do we have an input from the main net to the ore processing net? Because if so, then we could take the stuff of the titanium combs and output them to.
So I don't have
process.
anything going from mainnet to processing at the moment.
Okay.
It's easy to add if we want to.
We may do that for titanium because we can get an extra. Well, wait, maybe not.
Wait a minute, diamond plates are in that cutting machine. They need to go
What
in a
does it
different cutting
produce? Would it give us an extra chance at titanium? No, it really wouldn't. So we just need to macerate it, I guess. It would give us almandine, but
There's no other faster cutting machine yet at the moment value. But EV1 is the fastest one.
we still need
Is
to
it a
take
single?
something with the purified and do something with it.
I thought someone
wait.
requested more cutting.
You have a macerator in here, Value. Can I just use that or what?
I did
For
it
what?
Oh, it's a
for the PA
quest.
value. It's in the basement here in AE land. These are the things I would like to build. That one in the middle is going to be circuit assemblers.
Okay, I'm stealing a cutting machine. I already requested a new one.
Okay.
I'm gonna move diamond plates here so they stop blocking your craft.
Okay.
We're out of EV lines. How reasonable would it be to make another EV line? I just need another of these cable diodes, 8 amp EV. Are those even necessary?
They cut down on the superconductors, I think. Yeah. The way the power pool works, you know.
Take off
If you have
yourself phthalic acid.
machines that put ones that would draw
Yeah.
more than 8 amps.
It's not fun, is it?
Overload the line.
Okay.
It is not fun.
It would be unlikely, but with auto crafting, you never know.
Let me show you. Let me show you. We did it, Vin. Yeah. Let me show you. It's ours. It's just 4 LCRs. This is all it is. So what we did. It's, you can only do this recipe in HV or in EV. So chromium dioxide, 2 chromium trioxide. So it's just oxygen.
Alright,
Then
how
you put
far
in
apart
oxygen
do we
again.
have these machine
Then you make
lines?
potassium dichromate
Oh, this
with
one's
saltpeter.
only 1 block apart.
And the chromium dioxide, you get the potassium dichromate, and then you put that in here with oxygen and 1,2-dimethylbenzene, and you get your phthalic acid. And water. So it can be pretty good. You only need I think like 18 channels or something like that. Yeah. I just set it up like this so we could keep it forever.
We're just using 1x superconductor? Yeah, because it's 8 amps, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm about to use a few channels right here off this line, so you might have to get another P2P shiny above you. This one.
Are either of you in the AE building right now?
Yeah, we both are.
Okay, can one of you come to the main floor?
Yeah.
All right, Can you see where I am? I'm near the bending machine.
Yes, you're under it. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this cable dialed and wire lined up correctly. So
What do you want me to do?
I'm trying to. Is that in the right spot? Can you rotate the? Yeah, that way. I think it goes that way. Yeah, it goes to the side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a side.
I don't have a.
I don't have a 2x cable on me.
Here, hold on. We don't want it touching this other wire, so it's 1x. Okay, I think this is good. And then I send it at 2x into the diode, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Kat and Vin just got titanium B, and then they saw the phthalic acid recipe, and he said, "We went, ugh."
I actually had the same reaction the first time I got those bees.
Yeah, it's not fun. This is not a fun recipe.
Like, oh man.
I mean, the ZPM recipe is obviously way easier, but that's the point. Because they want you to wait and suffer.
Is this an okay location for those D?
Yeah, you just have to make sure there's nothing in front of it. So, yeah.
I think I did that. I'm still gonna have to dig out some under it too because I'm gonna put input hatches down below.
Can you put in patches below? Yeah, you probably can.
It's however.
Yeah, that's right.
how you
Advised
do
over
it.
there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Just stop
The cable I'm running is going to be right there. So, okay. Should be good.
I'll lower it another.
You might,
Let me lower
yeah,
it.
maybe go one or
Yeah.
two more bucks down. Yeah. Yeah, you do need it for PBI, which is why I conveniently made it that area. Also, it's labeled phthalic acid and PBI, knowing that we were going to put both. It's just going to route.
So if I want to add more machines to this line, it looks like I need another P2P. Which is unfortunate because I know 8 of the channels are being used for the bender alone.
Right. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Oof.
The problems with using channels. Tragedy.
So did he coming off of main bus to Ordent? Do you want to use a storage bus or do you want an export?
I don't know. What's probably easiest was probably expert bus because I could just remove it really quickly. Because it's not going to be like we want to be able to like turn it on and off and still have stuff over here processing, and then when eventually we want to turn it on, because like if we need other things processing first, you know what I mean. So export bus probably makes more sense.
Export.
Yeah. Shiny, this LSC controller has to go down. It's on the bottom floor.
Has to go down.
It's on the. Wait, you have this inverted?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were going up.
Okay.
I was like, wait. I was like, what do you? Yeah, that makes sense. Actually. An inverted one would make more sense. Yeah, there you go.
Put that back where I had it. I'm just waiting on the rest of those cases to craft.
Yeah, I was like looking at this. I'm like, this is really odd placement. There's no. Where's the fluids, the capacitors? But yeah.
Let me just go ahead and bust a hole here so people can see.
Yeah, upside down would make a little more sense to that. Oh, you need air. It has to have an air at the bottom. So you have to make a gap under.
Shiny 143 TPV is already smelted.
That's amazing. I did not know air was a requirement. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. They found that out when you flipped it upside down and put it above the clean room.
Wait, what
Oh,
are you
I thought
talking
I thought
about?
the clean room was just
The
malforming.
The LSC?
yeah, let's see SF.
I don't think it's air that's the problem. I think it can't touch like other machine blocks. Unless you're finding the opposite. You're finding that it does need air there. All right, we should still
What
have some unbound
in the
PTPs
actual
at least.
hell am I looking at here?
You shouldn't have to go visit the controller, did he?
No. You have your advanced memory
Wait,
card
I'm
on you?
looking at Value's thing.
Tell Value,
I
can you
think
guys
that's
both
pretty
come over here
much
to the whatever floor this is that has all the LCRs on whatever on it?
Did you finally find the one that's named or Proc?
Yeah, what am I looking at? Why is this labeled or proc?
It was gonna have centrifuges.
Please save me from my sanity. This is
Rename it.
this game bag.
Just rename it.
Can I rename it in this?
Yeah, just with the memory card, just right click on it and rename it.
Crazy. I thought we were just like wall sharing shit. Just hilarious. I was like, what am I looking at here? What the hell is this supposed to be called?
Things that are gonna make management quit, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to name this. What's over here? What is
I said the same thing when I named it or Proc. Because it had centrifuges. I didn't know what to name.
all right, I renamed it, but it's saying I don't have channels. All right, I renamed it to AE Southwest.
Sure.
Value named it the other one AE Building near Bender Multi. Okay, you know what? Fair, I guess.
I mean, is that very specific?
Yeah, it's
you know where it is,
it's very
right?
specific. No, you're not wrong. That's very specific. Okay, if I want to add a new P2P, how do I do that over here?
There's a couple ones that are unbound. Just find one that's unlinked and name it.
Oh.
And then go to the other end and do bind to input. It's the easiest way to go.
Okay, I did find one that's unlinked. All right, sick. But it's on yellow. Does that matter? Probably not.
It shouldn't.
All right, Shiny, I got us a new P2P for over here.
I'm going to temporarily disconnect the bender from AE2. Just to let you know.
I'm gonna temporarily panic, just to let you know. I'm kidding.
But all right, this one is this P2P is labeled AE Southwest 2 plus LGTs for LSC because that is the most accurate name I can think of.
I don't even think these will need channels. Did he?
We need one. You need one for the
I'm not sure.
benzene, right?
I think I'll just nitrobenzene off this interfluid conduit.
I don't think that's fast enough.
I mean, it's already supplying all these other gas turbines I'm going to replace.
I know, but now you're going, okay, maybe it is fast enough. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, what other channels
Yes.
would I need?
It does matter.
think that- yeah,
It
no.
does matter, the
I
order.
don't think I need any channels.
It does matter. The order matters when you with how you put it in.
Oh. Yeah, the vending machine went offline. That's right.
Yep. Give me a second. It'll be up in a second. All right. Once A realizes that the P2P is linked, it should be back up.
Yeah, this is still showing device offline, even though it has channels. So I'm not really. Oh,
It takes a second.
does this not have channels?
The subnet might be out of channels. Oh, I need a dense cable here.
Chad, this entire AE2 thing is a mess. This is like an actual mess.
Shiny, I think I'm going to spray paint this whole line purple. That's going to cause a lot of A recalculations, isn't it?
If it's mainnet, might as well. Could be done eventually, huh?
Yep.
Was off for the bottom page to increase the range? Was never. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. You do. You need to put the. I can show you the order in a second.
I could have saved a lot of time with some world edit over here earlier.
All right. This whole section is now on purple cable.
All the OCD people can rejoice now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh my gosh. I had exactly the number of stainless steel turbine casings I needed.
Nice.
Oh, when does that ever work out? I didn't even count earlier. I just luckily.
They are turbine
guessed.
casings. They are turbine casings, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Yeah. Made that mistake before. So
They
it's
look identical. They should probably.
it's
fix that.
nether wart. The way I do it, nether wart, tear of the goddess, diamond vapor, diamond, glowstone, blaze rods, the paper, gunpowder,
I have
and then you actually hit, and then you hit it with the glass bottle for the splash potion.
No, actually, they might be slightly different in my texture pack.
That's how I do it to get the potions.
Hard to say. Should I go ahead and request more turbine casings? Are we going to be building more of these?
I'm sure we will at some point.
I have 200 going. I bet the controller's gone.
So if we want to use this cutting machine here, we're going to need one less machine on this line, unless we want to put the lubricant in the recipe.
We could put the lubricant in the recipe. Just swap it out with the dual interface. Yeah.
Yeah, I intentionally put a dual interface on it.
I mean,
but
cutting machine's all gonna go to a PA soon
yeah.
when I get this power working.
You guys didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everything in that compressed chest is waiting to be realized.
Whatever you guys thought you just saw right there, that didn't happen. All right, cool. Just so we're all aware.
Oops.
Yeah, barrels in order is very, very important. Okay, for some reason now this thing is saying unlinked, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, if you broke it and put it back, yeah, that'll unlink it, even if it keeps the name.
No, I know that. I just broke it, put it back, and relinked it, and still says that it's not working. It says device.
Cable doesn't even look. The cable doesn't even look connected.
It says device missing channel here. Not this. This one right here.
Oh, this one. Let's. Do you have one of these? The network visualization tool?
No. I'm just borrowing tells.
Here you go. You can have that one.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, depending on which network you click, you can see the numbers. You just click one of the cables and it'll let you look at it.
Okay, then I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Well, so it doesn't have. Let's see. Following it back to here. What's the number here say?
0, even though it's on.
Oh, it's got nothing. This one's linked.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any channels, so let's see what it's bound to. The advanced memory card. Subnet to AE floor 2.
All right, I put the diamond plates in their own cutting machine. When it comes time for the PA, if you want more, you can take that one.
Is the input P2P here just not facing anything?
What do you mean?
That'd be really weird. Why doesn't it have any channels?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why.
Oh, you can't do this.
Can't do what?
You're trying to this red line here is already our carrier net,
Mm-hmm.
and you're trying to do this. This should be purple here already. That's coming out of here, and then you can't do more like carrier net subnets off of it.
Yeah, this is why we should have been having the.
You can't recursively do it.
Yeah, this is why the main net should have been a different color.
Oh, now okay. Okay, so what do I need to do to fix it?
Run another cable off of. Oops, I fell. I'm gonna say run another cable off of this like 4 dense cable here in the middle. That's on the carrier network. Over to that corner over here.
Run another what?
Okay, you see how like we got this one that goes over this way.
Right.
Huh? We have another one that like goes over this way.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to run another cable over that direction to get more.
So what if we just break this?
I mean, were you out of channels before? You might still be out of channels now.
No, it was not channels. I was trying to add another channel, which is why I think that's why I did that.
Yeah, I don't know how many channels is left on this dense now. We've been putting a lot of peer-to-peers down. Is it maxed out to 32 yet? You could tell if you looked at it with the
I gave you back the visualizer.
visualization thing. Oh, keep it. Please keep it. That one could be yours.
Sure. I don't really know. It's just 14 all the way down there.
14. I guess it's 14 all the way back to the controller.
Because like no, this is still okay. This is linked. Device online linked. But I was trying to add a P2P right here, but it wasn't.
You should be able to, as long as this is not at 8, which it shouldn't yet. You should be good here. You just have to link it to something first.
Yeah, I did.
To get a channel.
I did that. I linked it to something. I just it doesn't. It's just device missing.
This is Southwest 2.
Did you read that Windows calendar? It does read the Windows calendar, but it doesn't work on a server. You'd have to change the time on the server to actually do it.
A long moment.
Say that again. Oh yeah, but you could just be waiting.
Yeah, it just takes a really long time to recalculate this cable for some reason every time.
Oh, it finally linked.
I don't know if that's just like a...
oh, did it link?
That's like at least 20 seconds for device online.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is this export bus here, Tell, for that thing that I can add?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let me just make sure to.
All right, a miner has been installed on Tungstate and Dash, as well as.
Got to go to the end. Good luck,
anything else
Blue
that's
Canary.
nearby. So what else we need? We need pitch blend. We need uraninite. We need electrotine and lithium.
Wait, who's a nanite?
Uraninite.
I thought you said you're a nanite.
In what context would you ever? Never mind. You know what? Maybe you got a context.
My jokes don't always
I
land
was
well.
like, what do you say?
You miss
you're
all the
right?
shots you don't take, you know?
Yeah, that's true. All right, yeah, you got it, Michael Scott. You're not wrong.
Okay, so I have to mine pitch blend, uranium, and electrotine. Actually, wait. Tell, the meteor you summoned, that has electrotine in it, right?
It's to give it something to
I don't know. You have to look it up.
filter.
I think one of them did.
Or because if you just put a storage
and
bus
make
there,
sure it doesn't.
it'll just
process
send
the crush
everything.
ore yet.
So
Pick up some of
it's
it for
just
the quest.
grass is just there as a
Then I
placeholder.
don't have to
So
mine
it
your draconian
filters
vein for no
grass,
reason.
and then it won't send anything else until I go in and filter all the stuff that I want to filter.
Can you like
I found
have
the
the?
ore. Do you
Can
need
you have?
crushed?
Yeah, we need the crush variant. Can you tell the map to like highlight all of one particular ore on your screen, or is it not do? Can you not do that?
Yeah, you can. You just have to double click for the yellow thing,
Okay.
and then it should show you everywhere on the map that has it.
No, it's not doing that for me. It's just making it an active waypoint when I do that.
The one that we just summoned does not have that. We did a emitter, which is bauxite, ilmenite, bastonsite, aluminum, uverite, neodymium, monazite.
Are you talking about this purified titanium? Wait, are you talking about this titanium, Tel?
No, Value was asking about trying to pick up something from one of the meteors.
But we already have somebody picked up electrotine, so that solved that problem.
I got it. Yeah, I said I found the electrotine ore.
All right. Well, the platinum, the phthalic acid LCR is up. Titanium's going in the system, and now there's currently 400 purified titanium waiting to be macerated in ore proc, and then that should store in our network, and then we will be.
Thank you.
We'll have lots of.
Do
titanium.
one of you have? Is there lithium down there, or do I need to get that? Because it's the last thing in that quest line.
There's no lithium in ore processing.
Yeah, they need 48 crust lithium. I think the tungstate vein will get that though.
I don't see any lithium here in this these compressed chests.
I
either.
can. Let me just search real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lithium. I did like the most like important ores first already for ore processing. There's all these ones that are like crushed air crystals and amber and stuff like that. I just didn't do that yet because I'm not sure if you need. I didn't know if you wanted that like immediately. Tell because like we have other stuff to process first before we.
We're good on that stuff right now.
Yeah, I was like, we don't really need to crush Perditio crystals. Don't really need to go through.
I centrifuged all those shard combs too.
Yeah, I think
got all the infused.
we can like we can add those. We can add like bastonsite and monazite, whatever. When we actually have the lines up, then it would make more sense to send them somewhere. Because otherwise, we would just start storing like dust in the drives, and it would just fill up. I mean, I guess technically, if you want that, but.
Probably should just do some drawers with ruby upgrades on them for now for the stuff that we're not processing. That way we can reclaim the chests.
Yeah. I agree. And other stuff some stuff you could probably just void too. Like we don't need all this black granite that you had from the original meteors.
True.
Okay, let's see how this is going. Yeah, so it produces quite a bit, right? 9,000, so it doesn't actually run often, and it's really not that bad on this. Oh, that failed horrifically. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, this isn't that, but this is like decent. Like this is not really getting 93%. We'll check on that like in a few days. Should be okay. Should be okay for now. Dragon kicked my butt. Ooh, yeah. Damn. I want to go by the AE terminal in the main building. Should we do?
1, 2, 3, not it.
I was gonna say, do we want to set it like? Oh, we can do a recipe for titanium dust to titanium ingots. I guess what we do.
How happy is AE when multiple recipes can make the same thing?
Titanium ingots, there's no recipe for.
Oh, right, because we've been doing that.
Yeah, because it's passive. Yeah. So.
Cool, I guess that's a valid question to know for the future.
It will pick from what we know, what Tell and I know from all the stuff we did, like when we had like a ghost pattern and we couldn't find it in our stupid system. It like picks the most like picks like the easiest one, I think. The one that takes the less
the most direct.
Yeah, the most direct path. But Jogi a Dizzle Marshmallow. Yeah, you definitely need a big crossbow, and you definitely need something for that. It's a horrendous fight. I mean, it took us like 5 of us. It still took us like 5 minutes to defeat it, even with good crossbows. Four-second longbow and iron armor. Yeah, that's not gonna get it done. Look, Harry, that's not gonna get it done. You probably have to. You definitely gotta be beefed up for that fight. Ender Dragon, probably. Ender Dragon, not Chaos Dragon. We never even fought. We did. Patty and them tried to go fight the Chaos Dragon in like EV, and it did not work out. And then Tell and I went and killed it with Sword of the Cosmos. Yeah, use the armor. Oh yeah, use the armor. It gives you for going to the end. Yeah, the Dreams Master armor is pretty good. Yeah, it's very huge. And it has free night vision too. You got free night vision. And died horribly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we have no nitro. We are very dangerously low on nitro benzene.
I had distilled water off for a little bit there, but it's faster now. We're making 3,000 nitrobenzene a second. Is what we have.
Okay.
Is that good?
It is going up, I think.
Okay, good.
Well,
I might need to set up another distilled water thing.
it's not going up. It's actually slowly losing.
3,000 per second. We're consuming more than that, huh?
Yep, it's definitely going down because we're going like 3,070 and it goes up to 84. Now it's going to go down to. Okay, it went down to 3,069. Now we went up to 83. Yeah, it's going down. We're like losing 1,000.
Yeah, we need more distilled water then.
Being a normal turbines or large turbines? Both. 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 It's huge. Yeah, we can't build that till IV, but as soon as we get to IV, we're building it. Yeah, as soon as we get to IV, we're building an XLGT. That's for sure happening. We just can't build it yet. We have every one of these turbines that you see is on nitrobenzene. So yeah, we definitely are losing power because oh my god, Jesus Christ. Listen. We're fine, all right? We're fine. We'll fix it in post. Okay, I can actually do that. Trim leaf crop is good. Did you fix an Indian recipe value or no? You're muted if you're talking. Do you guys hear value?
Okay.
No, he's not because I can see him moving on his stream.
Oh. I can hear him talking on the stream though.
My Discord was disconnected until I just reopened the program.
Oh, well, that would be a problem. Okay.
That happened. Why is that happening?
I have no idea. I was going to say, did you fix the Indian recipe or did you not? Is it still broken?
Okay, so I found why it was broken. So it'll work.
Okay,
it's
cool.
It's just not slow.
Okay. Well,
it's very slow.
I'm just checking off the to-do list because I finished it with Alec acid.
Yeah, you can check it off. It's good.
Okay, cool. Single-use tools. Should look into that. Wow, there's actually an EV machine, huh? Crazy. So for this one, then I think this was gonna be have to be one of the ones that stays in a PA and only stays on EV forever because we can't make, right? We cannot go higher than an EV machine for this.
Okay.
Single use tools, people use this. Yeah, it's very useful. Very useful
I wonder
for
if
a lot of those
Discord
recipes.
muted it because I minimized it.
A lot of these recipes are very useful. This one, I gotta use this one. That one, you know, motors here and there.
No.
Exactly. Yeah. If somebody redeems hydrate, I'm gonna have to get up and get water. So use that as your own. Use that at your own risk. Okay. Well, I'm getting water. Ugh, okay. Ugh. Okay. Sure. Single use. What material should we use for single use tools? We have tungsten steel, HSSG, vanadium steel, steel, and silver.
Vanadium steel looks pretty good, but it might be used. It might be using more fluid per recipe. Let me look.
Silver's the worst, so definitely not doing that one. Molten tungsten steel is half an ingot for like some of this stuff. Molten steel is 2 ingots for 2 stacks of single use like files, and I guess wrenches and stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking specifically at wrenches. I think it's like the same ratio across all of them.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, yeah. No, tungsten steel's what 4 to 32. That's what 3 ingots for 2.5 stacks.
I think
Vanadium steel probably
HSSG is
cooks
just
the fastest.
HSSG is just better than tungsten steel.
Yeah, it's just
Vanadium steel is easy.
vanadium steel looks like to be the best. The question is, do we have vanadium steel?
I mean, it uses more though per recipe. Like, it takes twice as much.
Right.
So
I was low-key
HSSG
thinking
is-
steel because we have so many ingots that it's not really
think about the
Yeah.
speed and the EBF, vanadium steel is going to come out the fastest. I would use that.
You could also use steel as you want.
Yeah, we have 125,000 steel. I mean, might as well just use that for now. We just need a molten steel. We need a tank in case it screws up.
Did they fix that the input buffers can't accept more than like 600 liters or something like that?
Are you using ingredient buffers?
No, for like the tool casting machine. Like they can't accept more than a certain amount.
Let's go find out. Let me place it down.
Yeah. Like I think I tried to use silver in another run, and I discovered you can't actually put like 2,000 silver in it to even do it.
2,400 is the most. Yeah, steel would probably be the best then.
Oh, okay, so maybe they did fix the recipe then.
Oh, you could use PBI for soft hammers. Oh, it looks like you can only use a recipe that. Okay, never mind. I see. So we actually need something for different for hammers. Okay. Yeah, steel looks to be fine for all of them.
And that's definitely going to cook the fastest too.
Well, all I have to do is fluid extract it. Yeah, we may have 120,000. It's not gonna. And then we don't have to do. Then you don't have to do substitutions on your recipes anymore. And then you can also, we can also get rid of the just random screwdrivers and stuff in the system that take up random types.
Yeah, people could have those in their toolbox if they wanted. They don't have the maintenance.
So this ilmenite processing is working.
It's just slow. Yeah.
It's very slow. I need the multi-block chemical bath.
I came into the fluid building and I almost got jump scared. There's a sheep in here.
Really?
And just jumping on things. Scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why this multi-lapatronic supercapacitor isn't forming.
Give me a second. Let me come look.
Pretty sure I flipped it upside down.
You have a holographic projector?
Oh yeah, let me grab that. Yeah, well, what about it?
Hit the thing and see if it's actually flipped upside down.
It's not.
Oh, because I broke it, remember? And accidentally broke it. You have to.
Well, but I placed it again and tried to flip it again.
Yeah. Just rotate it twice.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
now
good.
Formed. Thanks.
So once we get to IV too, well, Sam says you're probably gonna set up Nidus for us too, so we can just definitely be able to know how much power we're making from everything. Oh God. We have to make an individual tool casting machine for each of these. I'm gonna hate my life. I hate my life actually.
Yes, that's how those work.
God damn it! I guess I'm gonna have to make a PA or some shit. This might have to be a tomorrow thing, to be honest. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I'm building like a pretty big power setup that could power a lot of PAs, but
That's what I mean. Because I saw you were doing that. I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do this tomorrow. Because then I can do a. Oh wait, that wouldn't matter. We have to do multiple different things, huh? Shit. Can't fluid solidify PAs. Can't do fluid solidifiers and PAs. Because there's no liquid. Yeah, the hatch input. There's a solidifier bus or some shit, I think, but that's not.
not yet.
No, it's for the
Not for a
it's for the LPF. I forgot what it's called. Somebody in chat probably knows.
We could just passive them.
We could.
All we'd have to do is output some molten steel or steel ingots into a fluid extractor and
Yeah, we could. Okay, maybe I'll look at that.
storage bus on some drawers or something.
Oh, it's called solidifier hatch, but it's 2.6. Okay, yeah, never mind. We could passive it tomorrow. Maybe that's even better idea. Not sure.
That's less channels that way.
What? Oh yeah, and if we just input the all into like a drawer or something. Drawer soap network. Yeah.
And they
okay.
make so many at a time that they last for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably something I'll just do tomorrow then. Leave it. Let me make a recipe for, because we'll need, how many single-use tools are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, but the soft hammer is different because we can only use rubber.
Oh, that's the one that you might not be able to do the final recipe, the rubber one. Because it only accepts so much fluid.
Yeah, you can't do the actual molten rubber recipe. That's impossible. You have to use styrene or.
I don't even know why they encoded that recipe.
Yeah, if you use styrene or PBI, we don't have PBI, so I guess we're doing styrene. So this one might have to be an autocraft, or we can just pump in styrene and be done. Okay. Oh no, we could put it on the we could filter on a fluid conduit if we put a dual interface. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we need 7 master tool casting machines. Request this tomorrow. All right, chat. Chad, do we go work on bees or do I call it? Call and go work on YouTube videos. Go work on some editing.
Hey, Diddy.
Yeah.
I think the bauxite slag centrifuge needs to be upgraded.
Yep. I saw that earlier and I was like, maybe I should consider doing that. I'm not going to make an actual centrifuge.
Is it not on a multi right now?
Mm-mm. I got it. I'll turn it over now.
Oh, it's in 2 single? No, I'm looking at Garnet line. What am I doing?
Well, that was an easy quest. I just happened to be carrying superconductors.
Nice. Honestly, I might try to just go mine some lithium ore to get this done with. Instead of trying to wait for it. But we still have to wait for dash, shieldite, and tungstate, which is all in the same miner. So there's no reason not to. I guess I could work on the big egg now.
Yeah, that'll take a while. Those recipe times are long.
Yeah. We also got to get
Telecom, look at
couple
this.
breeder reactors for depleted thorium and glowstone.
Look at this beautiful pink dust in here.
Nice.
We're already up to 400 titanium dust. That was about what? That took us maybe like 6 hours in the bauxite line. All right.
So I think I'm gonna condense the to-do list down.
Okay.
Since we have most of it checked off.
Is molding rutile a little cheaper? Yeah. But we need the dust for like TBV and stuff anyway. I found out why the bauxite was offline. The rutile drawer is full.
Did you put an energetic bee and a vibrant bee into an aviary yet?
No, but I can do that. No, I haven't updated. I haven't like given them stats, but I could do that.
Okay.
You want me to do that?
Well, you're doing single-use tools right now, right?
No, we're doing that tomorrow because we need to have we have to make like 7 of them and do some.
Okay, then
bullshit I was
yeah,
doing now.
might as well get those up. Okay.
I'm tempted to just say screw Samson's entrance and just build another row. To be honest.
Did we get distilled water upgraded? Because we're down to 1.1 million benzene. Nitrobenzene.
Yeah, it's running in double EV energy hatches,
Alright, I'm gonna check the mega right now.
but that's not going to keep up.
No, distilled water is keeping up. Nitric acid
Wait.
isn't?
It could be doing faster, couldn't it?
Yeah, nitric acid isn't keeping up.
Oh.
I also want to upgrade these hatches to EV. The EBF ran out of TPV and the turbines were still running because I had the lever on.
Whoops. There's where it was all going.
Well, we got like 500 TPV, but we gotta get more titanium before we can make any more.
I'm gonna check how much titanium dust we have.
Oh, we have that. What does that need? What gas does that need? I could do that. Nitrogen. All right, we're gonna do that instead. Actually, wait. TPV just mixes out of that. Why do I need to smelt it? I'm just gonna make more TPV. But I gotta get nitric sped up. Hey, Shiny.
Yeah.
Only 2 of these ammonia LCRs are running.
Are we short on nitrogen or hydrogen or something? Maintenance issues?
The 2 that are full. There's 2 that are full. I'm gonna check these ones from the bottom. Let's see. It's got nitrogen. It does not have hydrogen. What P2P is this? In hydrogen. What P2P is this one using for hydrogen? It's not. It's using an export bus. We have 5 million hydrogen on the system. Oh, I see why we're out of hydrogen. We ran out of methane.
Wow. There are no parts left in the system.
Or it's just whatever one you were P2Ping from or pulling from is out, right? Because isn't there's multiple us like places we're getting methane from, I thought.
No, we're completely out of methane. We could electrolyze 1,2-dimethylbenzene. We have 50 million of it.
That does make phthalic acid now, but yeah, sure, do it.
We could also electrolyze phenol.
We have a lot of that. Whatever you need to do, I mean, it's fine. We can. I mean, dimethylbenzene we can shut off. I mean, doesn't need to be.
Yeah, 1,2-dimethylbenzene is a way better electrolysis result than phenol is. I guess we could electrolyze any amount above like 20 mil. But that would require a level emitter, which I mean, as long as we're not using too many of them, it should be fine.
True. Excuse me.
The problem is it needs cells. Like, ugh, that's so terrible. Until EV.
You mean Ivy?
Sorry, IV, yeah.
Yeah.
The dimethylbenzene and empty cells need to go in. Might be a better idea just to try and make more methane.
Well, how are we getting methane now? Like, what was the method?
So some of it comes from charcoal byproducts, and some amount comes from the farms or something. Something Blizz had set up.
Oh, fermented biomass could be off. You want to check that?
Yeah, fermented biomass DT gets some. Looks like we get some from some of the oil processes as well. You could do algae biomass to make methane in a chemical plant. Is there any like food item that we're just getting a lot of that we could centrifuge for methane?
I mean, if we want fast hydrogen again, it's the sodium in a chem bath.
No, with that, methane I think is faster. It's just that we just need methane to actually do it.
You sure?
If you do
Sodium in
liquid
a chem
air,
bath is really fast. If it's getting the sodium, that might be hard.
I mean, we could centrifuge logs. If you do rubber wood, you get a bunch of other stuff. But if we do that, we need like a farming station, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's get some bees.
So what would you guys recommend for the farming station tools? Oh, we can use an unbreakable lumber axe, right? No, just unbreakable tinker's tools, right? That'll solve the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, there's the Matic, right, from the quest. Do any of you have that?
Yeah. You want one?
Will one alone make it, or do we need two of them?
I think one is good enough.
Okay.
Well, I can give it to you in a second. You just rename
We
it.
already have a farming station, right? Yeah, we do. Actually, let's try it without a lumber axe first. Lumber axe might be faster, but then you have to worry about picking up the logs with like a vacuum chest, and it's annoying.
Okay. I see. The methane is faster. It's just more power intensive.
What do you have, value?
Or I just throw in the system.
Oh yeah, it's labeled Diddy's hoe.
In fact, wouldn't it be better just to use the methane as a gas turbine fuel than make hydrogen out of it?
No.
Problem is it makes nitrobenzene. So it makes 104,000, but if you electrolyze 1 bucket of it, you get 4 hydrogen.
Uh-huh.
How much hydrogen is used in a bucket of nitrobenzene is the question.
It depends on the ammonia. Ammonia is
Well-
NH3.
We're making sulfuric with water, so that gets hydrogen. So it's just ammonia that's the hydrogen suck.
Yeah, I think so. No, it's probably worth it once it gets colored up to nitrobenzene, but
Yeah, ammonia is 3 hydrogen for 1 ammonia. And then ammonia is 1 cell of ammonia per 1 nitric acid. So yeah, it's definitely more power efficient to turn it into nitrobenzene than it is to just gas turbine it. Plus, since I'm going to use rubber wood for this, we'll get other useful products out of it. We're running out of EV energy hatches, so I'm going to request a bunch more.
oh, there is 4 million liters of hydrofluoric acid. If we need to electrolyze something now.
Does it still need to use cells? The only reason I'm not doing 1,2-dimethylbenzene is because it needs cells.
Well, actually, I'm looking at the multi-block.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just as bad, except you get way less hydrogen. I would much rather do 1,2 if I were to do that.
Yeah, without the multi-block, pretty much everything's going to use cells in the electrolyzer for hydrogen.
Well, the problem is you have to sell the I mean, we could replicate my current methane system, but on like 1,2-dimethyl. But the system is like very jank.
Right. Yeah, there's really not a lot of good options. Oh, did you see this thing in the chem plant with the methane gas? It makes benzene and hydrogen.
Which thing?
There's a chem plant recipe for benzene and hydrogen that takes methane as input and a green metal catalyst.
Really?
That's weird.
Interesting. Wait a minute. What? Wait, this is like incredibly broken. What?
Yeah, this looks really good.
That is so much
That would
free hydrogen.
That would consume the catalyst pretty quickly. But what's the catalyst? Oh, it's just aluminum and silver.
Does not always get consumed in the process.
Yeah, I did. We checked into this when it came to the nitric acid recipe because we were considering doing manual plat line to get rhodium or whatever. I mean, if you guys just do part of the plat line to get us rhodium, that'll solve our nitric acid problem.
The higher tier the coils and pipe casings you have, the less chance it gets used.
Yep. I upgraded it, so it'll be about 3 times slower getting consumed now.
I mean,
but
this is
it's still,
free.
like,
I mean, the assembler recipe is
yeah.
like 300 seconds, but
Yeah, this one's fine. The nitric acid one, we get like
Yeah.
155 buckets per 10 of the catalysts
no, I told,
durability, so you just multiply that by 5.
better told Goo
That's
to
how much you
get better and not be sick, and they'll get on it.
So you'd get like 750,000 nitric acid per catalyst. So, I mean, if you get the plat line online, that's feasible. If it's not online and we're doing it manually, then no, it's not feasible. This catalyst we could do though,
It's cheap.
but we need another Exxon then.
Yeah,
We
that's
would need
a
another
problem.
Exxon.
This is a slight problem, yes.
Yeah, it's a rhodium that it uses.
But on this one, yeah, it's basically free. Everything's pretty much harvested by bees. Yeah, that looks like a good way of getting hydrogen if you can find methane. Now, what's a good way of getting methane? Yeah, you were running through all those recipes a bit ago. I'll run through them too.
Yeah, rhodium is really far to get. It's like 7 steps from platinum residue.
Yeah, I was told him to rush that one first then. After plat line. After plat.
Did they leave space in the setups to put like a single LCR just to get it started and then add more later, or?
Yeah, there's space for quads for everything. You know, I'm all for people like making YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Like, especially about Gtnh, because I want more people to stream it and make videos and stuff like that. But if I see a title that's labeled Gtnh Season 1, Episode 1, skipped boring stuff, I'm not really sure I want to click on that. Just being, I'm just going to be honest. Like, you got to have some level of clickbait, some level of intrigue. Skipped boring stuff isn't really that title to me. If I'm just, being honest.
Fair.
Do we have a storage bus on wherever we're storing methane?
I don't know.
No, we probably don't. There's a one-way storage bus on my setups. I should check if we have any methane in main fluid storage.
You know, what if we centrifuge golden apples? Is that any good?
So it's not as good as rubber logs, I think. Like, it's good per individual item, but it's not good in time per methane.
Time per methane. Yeah, that's what's important.
Okay, we do have a tank in fluid storage, in main storage. I think like if you're looking exclusively at centrifuging, let me pull it up again. Was it Netherwort that was really good? No.
Actually, the notch golden apple is faster per time unit for methane than logs.
And so the Pam's Harvestcraft fish are really fast. 19 seconds for 96 liters. The gold apple is 460 seconds for 576 liters, which is not
The
great.
notch apple's the same amount of time for 4,000 something.
Yeah. But we don't get as many notch apples for free out of the mob farm, so we'd have to actually like chemical react them, I guess.
We would, but the gold is free,
Yeah.
right?
Then you get all the gold back, right?
You get most of it, I think.
You get a stack back.
Yeah.
So you lose 8 ingots.
Yeah, which is basically nothing. Slap some gold bees down and they'll replenish it.
How fast is this? Let me calculate it.
It seems
You just
faster than
divide
logs.
by. Oh, it's an exact ratio.
Yeah.
So it's. What is that? 1 liter per second? No, 10 liters a second.
I mean, I right-clicked it to LV to overclock it. 4608 divided by... Because we're going to want to make our power infrastructure something we don't have to replace.
But that calcs out to 10 liters a second, right? For the notch apple?
I'm getting
Yes.
80 per second with an EV situation.
Well, I'm talking about at ULV, the base. Because it's 460.8 seconds for 4,608 liters. So that's 10 liters a second, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to make an LV centrifuge.
But yeah, but I'm just using that as a comparison point for the other methane recipes, not for the how long it's actually going to take.
I think the comparison point is whatever they do at EV. Diddy, when are you going to become a Chadster? Be able to make the Chad bee.
Huh?
When are you going to become a Chad?
That's removed in 2.6, so anybody can make it.
Ah, okay. Darn it. I wanted to hear you say you were going to be special.
All right,
No, I'm
Shiny.
just getting my
The
own
notch
bee.
apple. The notch apple makes 10 liters a second. Logs make 6 liters a second.
Yeah, but how you have to make a notch apple every single time, and logs are free.
Yeah, but so is gold.
But it's way cheaper to run an Ender Isle farming station than it is to run an LCR making notch apples.
I mean, I pointed
Is
out
it?
that sodium in a chem bath is cheaper power-wise too, but we only care about what's the fastest for hydrogen.
Like an LCR to make a notch apple uses 1500 EU, did he?
Yeah, the farming station uses like 18 RF.
Yeah, but you need way more logs to make the same amount of methane.
Yeah, but you get that way faster. It's
But
way faster.
We just said that
a golden
We just
apple
care
is
about what's
faster.
faster, not what is power efficient.
I don't even think we have that much. You actually have that much gold to use?
You get most of it back.
So
And
yeah,
we
it
should.
only comes out to, it costs us 8 gold to make 4,608 liters of methane.
If you
We have
centrifuge
327,000 gold dust.
if you centrifuge it, you get the gold ingots back. Okay, so it's a loop.
We have over a quarter.
So it's really
million
just
gold
apples.
dust.
We're just losing apples.
Well, it's 8. You lose 8 ingots of gold. It takes 72 gold to make a notch apple.
You get
Yes.
64 back. So yeah.
So it's an apple and 8 gold.
I mean, sure. If Rain said, "What in the HV is happening here?"
I mean, I was considering rubber logs. Like, I'll start with rubber logs and then.
I mean, go for it. If you want to use. Did you look at the centrifuge recipe?
That's what we're talking about.
The time.
Yes.
Yeah, but look at how much you get.
You divide that by the total you get. Means you get 10 liters per second.
Yeah, people are like Gapple methane. What the fuck? What about refinery gas?
Well, refinery gas is probably worse than 1,2-dimethyl, and you probably need cells.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid cells because we don't have the multi-block electrolyzer yet, people. Sadly.
No, you could just distill it. Refinery gas, 1,000 for 750 liters.
That's one way.
That takes 12 seconds. That's probably better.
You could even crack it for even more hydrogen if you steam crack it.
My copy for hydrogen. Probably look at glycerin.
Sean Hayes is right. We just can't make the fish port yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, no zoo high fishing port out here. You could go make a bunch of fish catchers and put like 148 down or some shit, and then link them all up.
So how about this, Shiny? You want to do the refinery gas, and then I'll set up rubber anyway because the plant balls is getting used for fermented biomass. Plus, it makes carbon.
Here. I also want to finish what's in the basement here.
Okay.
This really is what in the HV is going on here. Some real HV
I mean, it's what in the
shenanigans.
EV.
What in the EV
And we're only
shenanigans.
doing this because of what you want to do for the plat line.
Yes,
Like,
I'm
if
sadistic.
we wanted to, we could get to IV in like 2 days. Normally.
True.
And that's only because we have to wait forever for thorium.
You can make 20 fish
decay.
catchers and we'll push a lot of methane using Pam's fish. Also, just pump salt water on Mars, then electrolyze that for chlorine and hydrogen. Yeah, but you need a cell for that, unfortunately. In IV, I would agree with you because of multi-block electrolyzer. But
If we were in IV, I would just be electrolyzing 1,2-dimethyl and toluene and phenol and not care.
they don't look at me, Ren. They just don't want to do cell thingy. Don't look at me. Hey,
I already did one cell setup for methane, and it's already there. I'm just trying to reuse that.
hey.
Y'all know that glycerol burns for 328,000 EU?
Actually, I did. Yeah, I did know that.
That's a little wild.
Yeah, when you make glycerol, you also make biodiesel.
If I have better chrome source and ruby juice, ruby juice is the best source for chrome.
Glycerol is just
Or
as
the
good
B,
as biodiesel. But it's got to be in a semi-fluid generator. Actually, it's better than biodiesel.
Glycerol hydrogen is 476 hydrogen a second.
So these
It
fish
does cost some
catchers,
hydrogen to make it, so half that number.
do they just drop fish that you have to vacuum up, or
You can know that they have an inventory. You can just pipe it out with a conduit. You should have put it under. It has to be submerged with water. Just needs 2 faces touching water. That's it. Can be placed beside up to 4 other fish traps, but if you just put them like 1 block apart, then it's, you know, fine.
and you what? Just centrifuge the fish?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or water stones around them, according to Sean.
Talk about the block from Chisel.
Yeah. You need water to make the stone, yeah.
How fast on average do they produce fish? Because fish have one of the better ratios for this. What? What are you talking about, Rain?
Rain,
We already have enough buckets of
yeah,
bacteria.
sludge. We already have no buckets. Value went around and hoovered all the bacterial sludge on Mars.
We found one cave that had one other cave connected to it that had more than 100 buckets of it in it.
No.
I said there was over 100 buckets in one cave, Rain. We don't have to automate it via that route because we have it automated. You can make it from bacterial sludge.
We can buy 2 fish catchers every 20 minutes once we build it first.
All right. I mean, I'll just craft one right now. So
I don't know how. Does anybody know how fast it produces a fish?
There's a really crazy way of getting fish with soybeans.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but that would be, I think, way too much work.
Growing soybeans from Pam's Harvest Craft?
Yeah, and farming it how?
I guess farming station.
I mean, maybe.
You have to make wet tofu, and then you make firm tofu or something like that, and then you can make fish. Oh, there's some way of making fish out of tofu.
Can you world accelerate it? We are not world accelerating a fish catcher.
That like defeats the purpose of
That
us
would
trying to save make power.
Big power, yeah. What? You have a backlog of fish unless HV can tear through them. It's slow, but it costs no power. Gives diamond stuff too. The more you have, the faster it's stuff. So if we just make a bunch of them, place them down in like a grid, yeah, and we have item conduits, and just do it, we could produce quite a few.
Oh yeah.
I have 36 returns are insane. I mean, see, this is what I mean. If we make 36, if we make 72, surely we'll be fine.
Minecraft fish.
I'll make one and then we can buy some more.
Oh, they may have removed the thing that makes the fish from tofu. Unless there's something I don't know.
Wait, it says it requires fish trapping 2.0.
No, you're just looking at the wrong recipe, right?
I think you just have to make
It's
at
for
least a
it's
fish catcher.
firm tofu, yeah.
Oh, it's a crafting task.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's a wrought iron frame and steel bars. Okay, yeah, this is like incredibly cheap.
I crafted it with ME, but that doesn't count because it's a crafting task.
Yes.
There.
Nice.
No, we just need
Now we can
40
buy it.
fish to buy some. Do we have 40 cooked fish?
I mean, we should just craft them.
We have 17,000 goldfish. Can you cook that?
Yeah, I think you can actually. No, maybe you can't.
No, you can't.
Maybe that might be the only one you can't cook.
That's hilarious.
I can make a bee. Imagine. Just
Okay,
gotta.
I'm just gonna request 18 more of these.
Just gotta filter the fishing loot. Okay. Yeah, because it'll produce things that are not fish, and so we're just gonna have to put in like a drawer network or something.
Yeah, and just like a wall of drawers to filter it.
Yeah, that works.
All right, I requested 18. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna go rent. I'm gonna see if we have any fish in this in our kitchen.
Oh, we don't have enough shadow metal. When are we gonna get more of the shadow metal?
Windrake just subscribed. Get more fish.
Yeah, thanks, Vindrake. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. What the hell? Where the hell did I get pear jelly from? I've never eaten it, so I guess that. Sure, I guess. Fish. Fish. We have 13 fish. Oh, that doesn't really help, does it? Can I cook raw calamari? No, I guess not. Most of our stuff into fish. The sand animals down so you can keep it as it is.
Nitrobenzene has hit 0.
You don't want to convert the Pam's fish. You lose 50% if you make it a vanilla fish. So Pam's fish you want to make, okay, to get more methane. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. So we want the Pam's fish because it produces 50% more methane. So don't convert it into regular fish.
Who added this Ori Hakan recipe?
What's wrong with it?
Cook it.
Oh, no, we can't. Not yet.
Requires a better coil.
Yeah, not yet. We can't cook it yet.
I was looking for turbines that I could make, and this was one that was available.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I kind of like the fact that we have to do these kind of things in this run, with the exception of cells.
It's not that bad.
Also, who's trying to smelt Ori Harkin?
Yeah, who added the recipe for Ori Harkin?
I did. But that was before I knew we couldn't smelt it.
Witching gadgets and on the side of witchery. I can't find a witchery tab. I have no idea.
Doesn't have.
Well, you could smelt it in the Mega EBF.
Oh, that's where the recipe should have gone then.
I mean, I made that recipe before I did this.
I pulled it out. I guess I'll cancel the craft.
What fluid does it need?
No, it just needs better coils. HSSG.
Oh, then we can't even smelt it in the Mega EBF. Yeah. Never mind.
I've cleared the recipe.
HSS.
I was looking for coils that I can make because we didn't have enough shadow metal. Or sorry,
all right,
turbines.
I got 20 fish catchers, so I guess I just set them up out here in the river.
Yeah, they need at least like 2 blocks of water.
What's the setup, chat? Need witchery and thon to go witchery, but how do you do the?
I would checkerboard them.
Where's the witchery tab? Oh, yeah, never mind. Somebody got it. Yeah, checkerboard them.
Can I just do lines of 4?
You can do lines. Yeah, sure.
Just read. You can't. We can only put it next to 4 other ones.
Or can I do a line of 5 even?
No, it can only be placed beside up to 4 other fish traps. Yeah, set them in rows of 5. Okay, so you do that.
Oh, I've made longer lines of them in the past. Have they changed that?
This trap catches fish faster if surrounded by more water blocks. So have them suspended.
So you would rather checkerboard than then.
Rows don't matter from my experience. Interesting.
So do I need to place them like below water? No, right?
They just need a few sides of water. The more sides, the better, though. That's
You could suspend them. So there's one below too.
Does it have to be water sources?
I think so. And checkerboard really is the easiest pattern.
Well,
And
I have
water
got
cells
fish.
are
Wait, you can
on
catch
demand.
sand?
Huh?
Yeah, sand, diamonds, and emeralds you want to keep, and then the other stuff you
They
can
also
turn.
get bones and
Yeah.
seaweed.
Yeah.
Where are you seeing this? Uses on the thing? No.
It's just I've done it before.
Okay.
Yeah, they give like bones, seaweed, every kind of Pam's fish,
Famfish gives more methane, so we don't want to.
sand, gold, diamonds, emeralds. There's something I'm forgetting. There's another thing they give that's kind of weird.
Oh, we don't have recipes for 2x2 drawers.
One side for item conduits, 3 sides water stone, the other 2 sides touching other fish catchers. They act as water blocks. Yeah, you could do it without even touching water, I guess.
Oh, I could use water stone.
I think that's about it for my stream today, y'all.
All right. See you, Shiny.
All right.
I'm gonna leave while nitrobenzene's at 0 when y'all need me the most.
The Mega EBF is off, right? Yes. Oh, it's running, but the turbines are off.
Yeah, the bottleneck must just be this hydrogen.
Wait, the Mega EBF is off. This is just the LSC's passive power loss.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta get water stone.
All right, good night, Shiny.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Ugh.
Where's the tungsten
Discord
steel?
Fish catchers. You looking general. That's crazy. Is that all water? You could do it with like water stones and that would make more sense, I guess. The Zhuhai fishing port. My second favorite multi-block.
Yeah, I kind of like the Zhuhai fishing port. I don't know what possessed them to make it, but it's useful.
You mean what possessed Alkalisk to make it? I don't know what she
Yeah.
does. She does whatever. She did whatever. I don't know what she did. She just felt like doing things. Like the milling line.
Yeah, the milling
You know
line
that you know
is-
the top tier Exxon Mobil casing is named after her?
Oh,
Lorenium, because Lauren is her name.
you realize Botmium is better than that, right?
Oh, is it better? Botmium is named after Bot, the other developer.
Okay.
But yeah, Lorenium is named because her name is Lauren. Little Gtnh lore if you guys didn't know that.
Oh, it finished good.
Milling wasn't designed for GT. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. God, why am I live 6 hours?
You know
Oh,
what
crazy.
the first GT++ multi we need at Ivy is?
The electrolyzer?
No.
Oh. What?
Hold on, what is it called? The Industrial 3D Copying Machine.
Ah, yes, the chisel. The chisel, of course. How could I forget? The legend of the chisel. Okay, if the indium bead didn't exist and you had to do milling line, oh my god. Imagine value.
Yeah.
We'd hate ourselves.
I mean, you do make a lot of indium other ways. as
True.
That goes on.
But, yeah, but... Oh no, we have to make the power substation.
So I think people used to use the substation a lot.
Yeah,
and
before
now
the
people just
LSC
use
was...
the LSC.
Yeah, because before the LFC was invented. Oh, yeah, it is power station control node.
All right. We got a recipe for waterstone. Let's see if it works.
Loki, maybe we should make this for fun.
I mean, this run's going to take so long, we might as well go for Questmaster again.
That's not that hard. It's just tedious, but we're already doing most of the work in the other quests. It's like gonna be like how to store energy or how to generate power is gonna be like the worst ones.
Yeah.
And bee breeding, because that means I'm gonna have to make the stupid sandwich bee, which Greg has been asking for a week. Thing doesn't take TT hatches. Tragic. Yes, it does. It takes power. It takes laser hatches right here. It says it takes laser hatches. I don't know. Don't ask me. That's what it says. We looked at it. It says right there, target hatch.
All right, Diddy. We got on-demand waterstone crafting.
God, I can't believe we're doing a fish line.
I need to get this up quick. Gotta fix our nitro bends problem. I mean, if I can just use waterstone, there's no reason for me to do this outside.
No, you can do it in the basement or something.
Let's take a look at what we've gathered in this amount of time. Turtle, slime, sand, ink sac. Bones.
Shit, it's almost 100 liters. That turtle's almost 100 liters of methane.
Aren't all of these the same?
Are they?
Yeah, they're all 96.
Nice. Should make a dedicated centrifuge or just steal the.
No, I have a
one.
centrifuge.
Okay. Cool. There's methane. Our vibrant alloy is done now. I gotta do energetic alloy. How much methane would Steve produce? Can you even make Steve? We should make enhanced Galgadorian tool parts. Thoughts, value? That's obviously the next. It's obviously the real play. Could make Scenarium tools, true. They have one durability. Make single-use tools. Every time I need to...
So, is Shiny putting the PAs on this floor, or is he making another basement floor?
That's a great question.
I guess he's doing it here, right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know where I should put this. You want to world edit me a basement floor?
Sure. Like below here?
Yeah.
Yeah. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3,
well, this
4,
is
5.
the wiring floor, so don't forget the floor above it.
Yeah, how tall is this? 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And the floor is what, 1 thick? Yeah.
So I need to go down 13.
Yep. How close is that to this tunnel? It's Y40 down here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It'd be like
6,
8
7,
blocks above
8,
the
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Replace stone 0. Good God. That's a lot of... Jesus Christ. Christ almighty.
Now do dirt. Nice. Now gravel.
Red granite. Is it 21558? Is that what that number is? 21588. God damn it.
What do we do about the
The
horse?
Yeah, that. How do I do a mask, chat? So how do I do everything but the cable? Because if I can do everything but this dense covered cable, then I'll just. Oh no, it'll
You
delete
have
all
to
this
watch
shit.
out for this though.
Oh god. That sounds like a lot of work. All right, let's guess we're just mining.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but they have to do all this stuff and. Just put down a miner. Oh. Yeah, wait, rain's correct. Hold on.
How fast is a miner?
Hold on.
Oh, these all gonna have the same base ID? Nice.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh.
Diddy, look at all these rock hives.
Oh, free combs, chat. Let's go free hives, baby. Let's go, chat. Hey, Pog, everybody Pog. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, free
Free pristine
princesses?
bees, yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is the floor here, I guess.
I didn't even get a princess out of that one.
What? How?
I don't know. Just didn't give me one. Wait, that's like 7 in this area. That's actually pretty big. Value, come here, over here. Look at that. Has it already been done?
Yeah.
Oh, the hell. That's crazy.
So, you want to just fill in this floor with stone brick, or you want to fill it in with lob 12?
What do you think? Okay, we got to go 7 down,
could-
right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the
Is
floor
that
be
level
here.
with this pipe?
I don't know.
If it is, I can just move the pipe up. It doesn't need to dip this far down, I
3,
don't
4,
think.
5, 6, 7.
Here, let me count the pipe.
I mean, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, but it's gonna do this thing. What did you say?
That's one cable. We can just
G
replace
mask. G mask. Not cable ID. Wait, what? G mask.
Sean says fill it in with water stone. It looks like stone brick.
Yeah.
It's 1094/0.
1094/0. Global mask set. Okay. And then how do I write it so it doesn't oh, just do 194. How do I do it so okay, so now what do I do? Rain. Yeah, I'm good now. Okay, now do I just do set? I think
Do you remember how to pop out chat?
yeah, hit your cogwheel. Chat settings and then hit pop out chat.
Okay, thanks.
Now what do I do? I just do set. Did I do ID? What? Press up. You're cooked. What do you mean I'm cooked? Wrong ID. That's what you told me to do. Oh. Like that.
Yeah.
See, this is gonna be crazy. Do I remember this? Is it 218-212? No, it's not. It's definitely not that. I think it's 2812. 238-212. God damn it. That was close. Wait, but that broke the cable. There you go, value. Our beloved. Well, you already know what I'm going to do for these walls.
Castle.
What? What? It didn't do anything. Do I need to remove the G mask? Oh, how do I remove a G mask? Oh, disabled. Okay. We're good. Jesus Christ. This the world edit bullshit. Like I know how to use world edit. Only affect air. Why doesn't it affect stone? Hey, listen. All right. People are gonna come on tomorrow and be like, "What the hell?" You probably should put another elevator here, by the way.
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And this looks way better with Lav 12 and Castle Roof than Stone Brick.
Why is the LSC upside down? This is so cursed because we're channeling our inner Cobra.
My LSC by the turbines is upside down, Rain. And I think our main LSC is going to be upside down too.
No, it's gonna be sideways.
Oh,
That's how Samsung planned it. Let's see. For the bottom floor, what do we want to do for a different?
you want to put asphalt down there?
Of course. Wow. Wow. You're speaking my language.
Can you build an EBF sideways?
Yeah, you can.
Right?
You can.
Wait, you can?
3J did it. Yeah.
They need to take a page out of Nomi's book and let us put hatches and buses on the top of an EBF.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Stone brick. What's a nice another like wall color that people do? Maybe a chisel variant or something.
You could do like laboratory blocks.
True. Could do sandstone to fuck with people.
All right, I'll set this up in the opposite corner of where Salty's doing his thing.
You mean shiny?
But I thought I said shiny. What did I say?
Salty.
Oh. That's what I get for watching Salty Dolphin all the time.
All right, there we go. I got a new floor for the basement. Or a new wall.
All right, let's see it. Ism.
Yeah.
See, my biggest issue with ism is you don't get a
The
connected
texture.
texture.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody else can change it if they want to. That will not be me.
Yeah, this does not look very good.
It looks horrendous. What do you mean? Of course it looks horrendous. Okay, all right, it looks horrendous. I can't be bothered. Shit, it does look bad. Where's this even at? This is the new bottom floor of the AE building, Tell. Can't you tell what my favorite blocks are that I used here? Concrete, lave, and just go back to the tried and true. Sigh. What do you mean sigh? Don't sigh me, Tell. What do you mean sigh? Why are we sighing now?
I think concrete is pretty decent for a wiring floor, which is what that is.
I'm getting sighs from Tell. You put you didn't put an elevator on the bottom here.
Actually, what about maybe doing a different type of concrete instead of asphalt? Let me see.
We could. It's just more clean. What the fuck is that wall? What do you mean? It's castle roof tile. Wait, what? You want me to do more stone brick? You could do hempcrete.
Right. What about instead of asphalt, do concrete? Sorry, structural concrete, dark smooth concrete.
What's the ID?
1022/3.
What's up, Gronimo? What's up?
Does it give you
sword.
movement speed?
No, it does not.
Really? That's disappointing. Hold on, where's my... Oh, did I put away my stupid wand of... I did.
Spellstone?
I put away my staff of traveling.
For the floor or the wall?
So I guess it has to be regular concrete to get...
Yeah. See, look at this chat. You see this? We go up here, value. All this is stone brick. We go down one floor. Oh my god, it's vibrant. See our favorite block, Lave 12. See, now I'm just immediately more happy seeing Lave 12.
I mean, it does look way better than stone brick.
Boring,
but
vibrant.
I kind of like the textures that I used in the what is it, the passive building in the Gtnh world.
Oh yeah. Do you remember what those were? I don't even remember.
Yeah, so the floor was it corp? Hold on.
Oh my god. See, I'm okay with neon.
No, the floor was mist. The floor was black mist.
I'm okay with neon, but everybody with shaders gets blinded.
Yeah, the floor was black mist, and then the roof was smoky quartz, and then the walls were a mix of laboratory block and then what was that other block? Oh yeah, it was the large steel tile laboratory block, and then the I think it was large enameled tile for the walls.
Yeah, something like that. That makes sense. If somebody doesn't like this, they can change it. All right, I'm leaving it. Looks perfectly fine to me.
It's fine.
Sink.
I just crafted
13.
1,000 water stone.
Sync 13. 239814. Okay, let's try this. Two, 3, 9, 8, 13.
Okay, let's. Oh God.
Hell no. Oh, Jesus. Lord.
See, I like this, except the further you walk away, the more it hurts your eyes.
That's what I mean. That is blinding. Jesus Christ. God. Wait, don't block this in. I can't replace the wall. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me, Yeah, it kills my bit rate. Exactly. Here. You don't like green? The green dots like mess with me. That's bright.
That's not bad, but it's still. Oh my God, it just like. How's this look on my stream? Hold on. You know what? That's not even the bitrate's problem. That's actually what I'm seeing. But actually, it's slightly different on stream. But Diddy, look at it from like a sideways. Look what happens to it.
Oh God, no. Can't be doing that. Make the design on those blocks from full blocks could be cool. Listen, this is a temporary building, Omega Lol. At some point, we will be leaving this building to go to the new building that Samsa built.
That's not bad. It's just not for a whole wall.
I wish this
That's
Corp
like
too.
That's like hardly different than Castle Roof
Yeah,
Tile.
it's
It
hardly
has more
different.
texture though.
And we can go even more crazy. That's too.
Oh
It's
God,
too
that
green.
that also has weird effects.
It's not really connected. That's might be worse.
So Diddy, this right here, this is what the guy said.
Yeah, Sean, this is what you meant, right? On today's episode of Things That Will Never Happen, we will eventually move into the new building. No, we will. We will. Maybe.
All right, yeah, he said yes in my stream.
Okay, cool. What about this wall? It's not that bad. There's kind of like a little diagonal texture in here.
Oh my God, the polka dot.
A little polka dotted. This is great. Building with Diddy. This is what we've come to, huh?
At least you're having fun with it, right?
What are you looking for a block for? The wall needs texture. Sure. 237315. 237315. It's a little too light. It's like it's kind of like Aegon. It's kind of like off-white. That's not really connected.
The biggest issue is the not connected texture.
Use roof tiles to make like indents in the wall. Guys, I'm not doing all of that. You're asking too much of me. Like, there's some design here, but like that's about as best as you're gonna get. I mean, that's not me. That wasn't even me.
Wait, Diddy, can I do this? Hold on. I want to see if I can do this. I need more of these.
A little sandstone.
It feels kind of weird to see sandstone in the stone brick texture.
Do 0183. Reinforced glass. Okay. What's the code to enable the codes again? What do you mean?
Jeez, I leave for a little while and come back to Twitch plays Daddy Diddy.
Yeah,
This
we're
has been
building.
fun.
We're building. All right. F3H to see the numbers.
Tell you see the craziness I'm trying to do in this corner over here.
We're building fish. We needed a fish floor, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I kind of like that
Skystone.
Skystone. Actually.
Skystone's not bad. I mean, this is the AE building, so you know it's not like horrendous. 2414. The lines are a little. The Skystone isn't bad. It's kind of a muted texture. Dude, it's already producing fish.
You think I could get away with this, Diddy, if I do this?
Probably.
He says I can, but it would be kind of hard to access these ones. I mean, I guess if I set them up first, it's fine.
Yeah. You gotta set them up first. 240315. Ah, Jesus. Zoea. Well, I've never even heard of half these blocks.
That has a
Interesting texture.
connected texture.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm a big fan of 33851. Okay, 33851. Stargate chevrons. Okay, sure. Stargate chevron blocks. Got it. Yeah, got it. Got it. Jesus.
What about hex plating?
AO mods. Mods? Mitch? Somebody call Mitch. Somebody call Boo Boo. Rectify the situation. Oh, God.
Whoa, that is an animated connected texture. That's wild.
That is interesting.
That could work for some kind of Thaumcraft setup.
yeah, that's sick.
I'm down. Fuck it. We'll do this side of the wall and that side of the wall and this, and then the other side will be Skystone, and then it's gonna look really off.
I think I need to place these fish catchers
And
at
nobody
least one block higher.
Nobody is gonna know the wiser, you know? There you go, room complete.
Wait, here, Diddy, we got one for you. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 0929/2.
Okay, hold on. 0929/2.
Yeah.
09292. Whoa.
Wait, it doesn't connected texture the whole way? That's way more interesting than I was expecting. I thought Susie was just memeing.
No, it only does the middle. Then you could do something in the middle. Interesting. Interesting. There's black waterstone. You should have done with those. More darker.
But then I'd have to chisel into it.
There you go, value.
Wait, where did you put this? Oh, this. Yeah, I've used this stuff before.
There you go. That's the best block. Tell it's our favorite block. Look.
What is that?
Block of Universium.
Nice. Them be expensive blocks.
True. Very, very expensive. This is the fan thing. But it's interesting. It does get cut off here at the bottom. Right over on the side. Value, does this remind you of a certain mod pack that you have been playing?
Oh. All right, we're going to the microverse.
Yeah, exactly. A little Nomi factory. I can't believe we spent 30 minutes on this. Oh, yeah. Eternity. Nice. What do you think, Tel?
I think we were showing your hands.
Oh, you can see what? Oh, those are anvils.
Yeah, it's void metal anvils. That's very interesting. No, you can't. Nice. This one's funny. Oh, it's already producing. Nah, Chow, we're done. I think we're good here. Very eclectic room. This floor is fine. What the fuck? Wait, value. Value. I think you're muted, Value. Tell.
What's up?
Can you come to the B area, please?
I see it already.
Okay. Cool.
It is very cursed.
It's fine. It's gonna be good here. Now we can play the map game, chat. What country is this? Oh my god, that very slow. Canada. Florida. 3-0. Brazil. Ugh. Just get back to bees finally. Jesus Christ, I need to go to sleep.
What's up?
I don't know why this drawer controller is not putting into these 2x2 drawers. Or maybe it will. No, it's not. It's weird.
That is weird. I'm having some weirdnesses too, where I'm pulling stuff out of these compressed chests and trying to put them into drawers with the drawer controller, and it's like not behaving correctly.
Do we need to like restart the server or something?
Yeah, let's restart the server.
Yeah. Well, I'll be able to get both Vibrant and Energetic Alloy up tomorrow. I'm almost done with them, but I'm like super tired.
Okay.
And I can restart the server now. Aren't you? You're getting off in like 30 minutes. You can fucking call it.
Yeah, we can
call it short, I guess.
I mean, we can restart. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah, other gas turbines formed without the muffler. Some weird bullshit. Okay, I'm going to. I'll restart it then right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was pulling stuff out of the compressed chest and then putting it into drawers with the controller, and it would just reappear back in the compressed chest.
Okay, yeah, something's definitely fishy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it there. 6 hour and 40-minute stream. Like, I don't usually don't stream that long anyway, so I'll be live tomorrow for a bit. Yeah, I'll be live for a bit tomorrow. And then stream tomorrow, stream Monday, stream Tuesday, and then I'm gone for a week, all right, for vacation. So I'll be live tomorrow for a bit, and then I'll be live Monday, Tuesday. I don't have to work on Monday, so if I wake up early, I'll go live earlier. I'm gonna try to get some more video editing done and stuff like that. I want to work on some stuff. I have
So
some
Tal, how
inspiration.
many fishers do you think I should get?
Yo, Dacon Stu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. I'll send you guys to Value. He'll be live for another 25 minutes or so. But yeah, it should be, and then he'll send you guys off probably somewhere else when the server goes back up. So I will see you guys later. Thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the subs. We launched a rocket today. We did ore processing stuff. We did some bees. We messed around and did other things. I don't know what goes on in the server. We just do stuff. Okay. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys all have a good night. If you're in Europe, good morning. If you're in Australia, good afternoon or something. Good evening, maybe. I don't know what time it is there. Yeah. Good night. Good night.